Hello. Okay, that was weird. I guess I haven't streamed in so long that my OBS decided to forget what device it was connected to, which is so weird. That hasn't really happened before, but whatever. Hello. How are you guys? Good evening, good evening. It's been a little bit since I last streamed on YouTube. I think I streamed on Twitch. I did a secret Twitch stream like a week ago, but my YouTube has been a bit barren. I've been a little bit sad and lonely, so I'm like, okay, I'll stream. I haven't talked to you in so long. Ugh, I know, Kazuki, it's been so long since you and I talked. For real. Not lying. Like we didn't talk this morning. Hello, Degenerate. Hello, Mr. E. How have you guys been? Hope you've been well. Hope all is good. Yeah, I am streaming Final Fantasy because I'm like, well, if I'm playing it every day, I may as well stream it a little bit. Because I've been trying to like keep it kind of off of my streams because it's kind of like my safe space game. You know, it's my game for me. But I'm like, I think I'm kind of past that where I'm like, I can maybe show people a little bit of what I'm doing. How many hours do you have in this game? God, let me see right now. Slash playtime. Is that wrong? I have 25 days and 20 hours logged into the game right now. 25 days, 2 hours is 600 hours. So 620 hours, in case you've been wondering. But that's over half a year, right? So that's been since like January. So January, February, March, April, May. Let's say, give or take, right? Like 5.5 months. Oh yeah, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Rookie numbers? You want me to be even more addicted to this game than I already am? I'll just never sleep, never eat, just Final Fantasy all day, every day. It's not bad. I don't think it's that bad. It's not that bad. I mean, it might get worse, because now I'm starting to try and get, like, cool gear and armor and weapons. So right now, I really want the Skybuilders fishing rod, which in my thumbnail, if you saw, it's like a glowing blue, really like fancy fishing rod. And you kind of have to grind a bit for it. So I'm like in the middle of my grind, so I'm like, okay, I may as well turn it into a chatting stream because I don't want to isolate myself and go mad while I'm fishing. So currently I have the Sky Steel fishing rod +1. So in the bottom left of my screen, you can kind of see my progress. So I've already finished the first 2 phases of this weapon quest. And now I need to get the Dragonsung version of it, which requires that I catch 60 of these guys, the dragon spines. So I gotta go teleport over to where I can catch them, and then I'm just gonna sit there for like 3 hours until I have all 60. Now you can see why I'm like, I want to stream this. I don't want to just sit there for 3 hours and go mad by myself. I think I go here and then it takes me to like a quick shortcut to where I want to go. But yeah, I don't know, this has been my grind. It's just I'm getting through this story, trying to get cool gear. There's other like weapons, I guess, that I could get for like my other classes. But I'm like, I want the fishing rod. I want the blue fishing rod. Do your roulettes. I need to do my dailies still, my roulettes. So maybe you can watch me do combat and then fumble. Drippy. Hello, Dan. How are you? Yeah, I'm trying to go for the skybuilders fishing rod. I don't remember. Is this the one that you have, or do you have a different version of it, or different relic for your fishing? I think this is where I'm supposed to be. Corinthus, Western Highlands. Yes. Okay. I have skybuilders and lodestone. Damn. Okay. We are in the presence of a real fisher. He is the master fisher. But yeah, I'm trying to do it right now so I can get my skybuilders. I want the funny blue rod. I have the dragon sung relic. Yeah, that's the same one. Same quest line. Skybuilders is prettier than the lodestone though. Yeah, I was looking at the different ones and I'm like, okay, dragon sung is the one that I've seen a lot of people on the ocean fishing boat have. So I'm like, I'll go for it. I'll go for this one. Okay. Now I can sit and you can watch me fish. Me and my little chihuahua, my little dog friend. He has the best bait too, so not only is he a master fisher, he is also a master baiter. Thank you, Kazuki. That is so original and funny of you. There's also the gold one too, which is total unique fish caught achievement. Oh, I think I remember you or someone else mentioning that. Let's see. Fishing. Hold on, let me just cast that. Level 50. Is it the Resplendent? The level 81? Because that one is catch and record discovery of 1,140 unique fish. And I am I am nowhere near that. I got a lot of fishing to catch up to. I want that golden rod. Hello, Kevin. What rod are you grinding for? I'm trying to go for the skybuilders one right now, the blue one. But I am only at the 3rd stage, which is getting the dragon sung. So I have to catch these, the dragon spine fish, and trade them in, and I need 60. So I am almost halfway. But I'm gonna be here for a while, because there's a few things in this pool. So it's not a guaranteed one. I think it's a lot nicer than trying to go for the other tools. Because why did I catch that? I didn't need to catch that. I was like taking a look and there's like a mining class and a botany quest in this game as well. And you can also get like a funny pickaxe and a funny axe for those roles or for those jobs, but they're a bit different compared to fishing. Oh, loud engine behind me. But those ones you have to get something called collectibles were they're a bit of a headache to get. So I'm just gonna fish instead. And I like fishing. We love fishing. I'll save my GP. So hello Onion, how are you? Not really gonna stay in the stream. School's been kicking my arse and I just came to say hi. Well, thanks for stopping by. Luck with your schooling. I hope all is well. Get those grades. I believe in you. I guess it's past finals for university students now, right? So they're starting their summer semester coming up. But here, I think high school students, they finish classes in like June. So I guess, yeah, it's final stretch for high school students. And for middle school students as well. Yeah, that's good looking. I'm gonna try to get the Lodestar, whatever the one is called for Endwalker. Yeah, I don't have access to that one yet, but because you can get the level 81 in Ishgard, and my fishing is already at level 100, I'm like, oh, I'll just go for it. Oh shit, wait. Yo, I'm a friend now. Hello. Never mind. They left. Thought I was gonna have a fishing buddy. The Canadian urge to fish in an icy lake. True. In the Soups SMP, for the Christmas event, I built a fishing shack over an ice-covered lake. Maybe there is a Canadian urge, a primal urge in all of us Canadians to want to fish during the winter. But I've never done it before. But ice fishing looks so fun. I've only ever fished during the summer. But it must be like, I don't know, kind of torturous. Because it's like, if you get any water on you, right, if you get wet, it'll be like unbearable because it'll freeze over. I clicked the wrong button. Especially if you're out there in like -30, -40 weather. But I don't know, maybe that's part of the appeal, is that it's like unbearably cold. I don't know. Maybe some people find that like enjoyable, just being chilled to the bone while they're fishing. I actually don't know though if there's a lot of lakes that you can like do that at nearby, because I know people are always like warning you about like going on like ponds or like lakes in the winter, because that's how a lot of people die, is they think that they think the ice is thick enough for them to like walk over it, right? And then they fall in because it's not. Maybe I should Google it and see if there's like any lakes nearby where I can ice fish. And then I'll get back to you on my experience and see if it's actually as fun as it looks. Gotta change up the winter activities a little bit. Can't just be making, you know, snowmen and snow angels. Gotta live a little. So far I've managed to make myself a funky coloring reference sheet for any future drawings. I'm still gonna make the 100 funkies versus 1 gorilla drawing though. Oh! I'm so excited for when you have that finished, Onion. Yeah, I should probably make a proper color reference sheet though. I guess on my normal reference sheet I do have some of the colors for the side views, but I don't think I have them like neatly laid out. So I might have to redo my reference sheet sometime. I'm gonna sleep super late here. Good luck with the grind. Thank you! Thank you so much. I will try to get my my tool done hopefully tonight. We'll see how far I can get before I have to tap out. You should talk about your thoughts on Stormblood. I don't want to spoil too much though for Stormblood. Cause like, I don't know, there's a few people in here probably that might be thinking of playing or are playing. I know some of my mods, my friends, they're in like the middle of Stormblood, so I don't want to say too much. I don't want to say too much. Spoil who? My mods. If they are in here lurking or if they come in later to drop by, I don't want to be like in the middle of talking about the story and then have them like yell at me later in DMs and be like, what the hell, bro? Mining and botanist is fun though. Collectibles are not that super difficult to do. Maybe I will think about it then. Because I guess my botany is getting to 70, but I need to be level 80 to get the skybuilders tool for it. You need a lot of gear for ice fishing? Probably, yeah. Oh, thank you for the sub. Welcome, welcome. I think I have a double overlay going on right now with my Twitch and uh my YouTube. Wait, hold on. So I'm like, I think I heard that ping go off twice, and that should not be the case. Because I was using this new overlay when I was doing my art stream last week, which is new. I gotta show it off a little bit if you haven't noticed it. I was trying my hand though at some graphic design. It is not my passion, but I wanted to like make something that looks like, I don't know, different than what I had before. So the one that I had before was a little bit plain, so I'm like, okay, let me play around with it. And I wanted the colors to be a bit more fitting for my character, my quote-unquote branding. So I think I did an okay job with it. And I also played around with some CSS. I am not a coder at all. I don't know anything about coding or programming. So I was like looking up a bunch of random things on like Stack Exchange, trying to figure out how to like edit different parts of the overlay. But I managed to find someone that posted like a free clock widget, I guess, is what I'll call it. So now I have that in the corner instead of the big timer that I usually had sitting there. I think it looks pretty fancy. You know, it's got a nice reflection. It's got a funny squished oval sitting around the time. Oh shit. I don't have enough for triple hook. Oh fuck. Forgot I was using my cordial and not my high cordial. No! I wasted it. I'm devastated. That would have given me so many. It's okay. Yeah, I gotta look at the other requirements though for the next upgrade. Because for now, I just know I just need to collect this guy. But I think the other ones have like a turn-in requirement. So it's like I gotta trade in the fish for a different item and then I turn that item in. Maybe I should just use identical cast until my cordials replenish. Fish. I wish I could have like a fish command. I know Asakita, they also have like they have a fish mini game on their Twitch stream, and I'm like, that's so cool. But there's not a lot of integrations like that for YouTube streaming, unfortunately. I could probably find something like an external bot maybe and invite it into my YouTube chat, and then I'll see if it like can do mini games like that. I don't know. I do not want the ogre horn shell. No, thank you. Have a nice day. Oh, thank you, Algala. I appreciate it. Hello. Hello, Alaluni. How are you? Good evening, good evening. Welcome in to the fishing stream. Hold on, let me drink some water. Fishy Fishy, he's arrived. Hello, Kolulu. Good evening. Happy Tuesday. How are you? How was class? Oh my god, Chewy's in the in the hot spring. Look, he's taking a bath. He's so cute. I had my commencement and convocation already. Oh shit, wait. You're done your spring classes, right? Well, congrats. Congratulations. How does it feel? You're free. Has the external dread of adulting hit you yet? Or I guess maybe it already has been setting in the past few months. But yeah, congrats on your graduation and welcome to unemployment. Wait, no, I didn't want to catch that. I keep just like out of habit pressing hook whenever I hear like the fishing noise. I think that's because I used to do a lot of ocean fishing, and in that mode you just kind of catch whatever, but I need to catch a very specific fish. And I keep wasting my bait on random fish I don't need. I got lost in YouTube and accidentally came across your channel where you do some cool fishing. Well, thanks. I'm glad you stopped by. Yeah. Well, I'm Funky. Nice to meet you. I'm an angel VTuber who loves fishing in Final Fantasy. And I guess other games too. I used to quite like fishing in like Animal Crossing and in web fishing as well. And look at me yapping. Wait, the fish gets away. How dare you? Yeah, I'm doing a special quest in Final Fantasy right now to get a shiny blue rod, which looks very cool. Because my fisher in the game is level 100, but I don't have anything fancy to show for it. So I'm like, okay, I need to get this fancy, grindy tool, and then I can feel good about myself and the hours I put into fishing. My uni actually lets me graduate if I become a part-time student during my last semester. So I actually still have one more class. Oh, I do think I remember you talking about that, because you needed one more, but it wasn't available in the spring. Right. You don't get your diploma until next January. I see. Yeah, my convocation is still coming up in about like a month or so. And I did sign like an email. Oh, thank you for the sub. Welcome. I did sign off on an email for my diploma information, and I thought they were going to give me my parchment early, but I haven't gotten anything in the mail. So I wonder if they're actually going to send me anything early, or if I have to wait until my actual graduation ceremony. I don't know. That's probably something I should have checked on, like 2 months ago. It's fine. Either way, I'll get one piece of paper that I need to show off to prove that I am an educated person. But man, the graduation date for me seemed so far away, and now it's like almost here. I'm like, I still don't even know like what I want to wear on that day. Usually they send you an email to let you know you are approved, and then they send it. Yeah, like I didn't get an email that I was approved to graduate. I just had to go into like my university student like portal, and I saw there that I was approved to graduate, but they still haven't sent me anything. And I sent in my request for graduation like way back in like November. So I don't know what's going on. I also don't have anyone else that's graduating at the same time as me, because everyone that I went to school with is still in school, or they already graduated, or they went to a different institution. None of my friends are graduating in the same class as I am. Maybe I should send an email in tomorrow to their office to be like, hey, am I getting my paper that I have paid thousands of dollars in 5 years for? Smile. And then they'll be like, oh, we already sent it. And then I'll be devastated because I didn't receive it. I've heard a lot of horror stories about that actually, about like people never getting their parchment because their university like effed up, or they like do get it sent and then it's like all crunched up and squashed in like the mailbox. Oh my god, I hope nothing happened to mine. Hi Funky, hi Cute Central. Good evening, good evening. How are you? Tuesday, welcome in. We are fishing. Our favorite pastime. I'm almost there though. I need 15 more. I'm gonna surface slap and chum that guy. And pray that it's not the 2 exclamation mark fish. No! I just wasted 300 GP. Bro, no! Oh wait, I have full angler's art stacks. Oh shoot, wait. Click. Click. Okay, we're chilling. Maybe I'll also catch the ocean fishing boat in half an hour. And you guys can see the madman that I'll turn into when I need to ocean fish. Because I'm trying to go for a special title in the game that you get when you get 20,000 points in the minigame. And I've come really close. The last time I did it, I was like 100 points off of getting 20k. I was so mad because I was like, no, if I caught like maybe 2 more fish, I would have had the title. But because I was like trying to conserve my GP and wait for a really big fish so I could get more points, I ended up losing time and I didn't get the title. But I won't make the same mistake twice if I get a good pool of fish. And you can also get a couple different like mounts and minions from ocean fishing too. Like let me stand up. I can show you guys what I caught. Or not caught, but I got from catching fish. So you can also get a little shark guy. He's one of my favorites. The Major General. Look at him, he's so cute! And I like how he follows you. He's so tiny. And then you can also get his big brother, which is a very big flying shark. I wish you could see like minions with you when you're like mounted, because imagine how cute it would be if there was a little shark riding beside you on the big shark. I would love it. Major General is your favorite? No more Chewy? No, I didn't say that. I said he's one of my favorites, but I think Chewy the Chihuahua is my #1. And then Kazuki sighs. He's like, oh, he doesn't like Chihuahuas. He's a Chihuahua hater. Or he just says that to rage bait me. I don't know. Oh, wait, I need to fish and then sit down. I looked awful during my convocation. I have a mid part, and I didn't know that you could angle your cap to where the front portion of your... Oh, so your hair is out. So I had the whole cap covering my head. I looked like an egg. No, Kalila, no! Oh, dude. I didn't even think about that for my photo. I also, like, don't know how they're doing photos at my ceremony yet. Because the window that you get your cap and gown compared to when you have to return it after the ceremony is like very short. It's only like an hour or two. So I don't know if they're gonna be doing a big photo with everyone that's graduating. Have to return your cap and gown. Yeah, for my university, they're only offering rentals. So, I mean, it's like not a lot of money. I only have to pay like 30 bucks. So, I'm not complaining about it. I don't want to spend like $100 on a cap and gown. But yeah, I mean, I guess that means I don't get to like decorate it or anything like a lot of people get to do for theirs. It's 70, but it was 40 plus shipping. Oh, okay. Yeah, for ours, it's like 30, and then you pick it up at the university in one of the gymnasiums prior to the ceremony. But you don't get to keep it. And I'm a little bit sad because I love like seeing the, I guess, decorations and the drawings people do for their cap when they graduate. Some people get like really creative. And I like it because it's like always stuff that they like or stuff that's like personal to them. But I don't get that chance. I just get a standard cap and gown and I get it for maybe 3 hours. I love shiny rods. Hello, Matt. How are you? How are you? Good evening. I also am an enjoyer of big shiny rods. Smile. I'm close though. I only need 10 more and then I get my first, like, I guess, different cool looking rod. I get the Dragon Song one. Into pharmacy line. Ooh, picking up the goods. You should get me something too. You should get me a narcotic. For fun. Not so I can take it, but just so I can have it. And say I have it. Drugs. I love drugs. Yummy. Speaking of like pharmacy lines though, I did see a Twitter comic the other day about someone complaining about how pharmacists are like really loud when they read out your prescription and what you're picking up. And that has me like thinking about like when I used to work at one, because that would happen like all the time. Like everyone in the back of the pharmacy and anyone sitting in the waiting area would be able to hear exactly like everything that the pharmacist was like reading out. And I always felt so bad for the people that were like picking up, because it's like, dude, you don't need to air that out to everybody in the entire pharmacy. And there was one pharmacist that she just did not give a fuck. She was like one of the older pharmacists working there. So I guess she had the most experience out of everyone working, but she like did not care at all. Like she low-key was shouting that like prescription out every single time. And it's like, dude, have a little bit of respect for these poor people. Because some of these medications were like, I guess, ones that you could consider embarrassing maybe. Like, medicine's medicine and you need to get the care that you need, right? So there's no shame in whatever you're taking, but people don't need to know about other people's conditions at the very least, right? So I'm like, girl, can you not say that so loud? But I can't say that, you know, I'm just one of the grunts working there at the back. I'm not in charge of the place. There should be a Funkyghosts out of context series. I mean, I guess that's what clips are for. That's what people like to make clips for, is they like to make out of context moments for their streamers and then embarrass them by posting them in other places for people to see. It's okay. I think I say weird things even if you do have the context for the conversation. No one is free. Lunar pill prescription. I would always have like very interesting patients when it came to like Viagra and like stuff like that for getting your Johnny awake. There was this one guy that was a regular at the place that I worked at. And I would fill his prescription and then I would also like bring him up at the cash register, right? And every time that he would like pick it up from the pharmacist and then go to the cash register, I would like ring it through. And as soon as like the transaction was done and he paid, he would like take it out directly from the box, crush the box and the receipt in his hand, give it to me and be like, "Can you please throw this out?" Or he wouldn't even say please, actually. He was kind of rude about it. He would just be like, "Toss this out for me." And then he would like pop one in his mouth and like put the rest in his pocket and like leave like really fast to the parking lot and like drive away. Like I think of the few years that I was working there, I saw that dude maybe like only a handful of times, but I remember each encounter with him. He had places to be. He's like, "Give me that shit." Snatches it from my hand. "Throw this out." That's insane. It was so funny. I don't really remember anything else about that guy. Like what he looked like or anything. I just remember the interaction. So baffling. Like, "Okay, buddy, I know you gotta go get some. That's fine, but damn. You have to rush out of here like your house is on fire? Oh my god." Oh, I almost forgot to oh! You lose your... I took too long. I was like, what am I doing? Because I was reading chat, and then I forgot to use my triple hook. Fudge. It's okay. It's okay. Did you have young guys? No. I don't think so. Oh shit, wait. My identical cast was actually still active. Oh, I could have triple hooked that. I'm silly. Yeah, I don't want to say too much else about the patients, because you're technically not supposed to. But that was like years ago at this point. I did have a lot of other strange encounters at that workplace though. And not because of like the medications that like the people were getting or anything. I think it was just like the location of where we were. That they were always like interesting people. Like I remember there was one evening where I was working there and there was like this girl that came in and she like came in from one of the other like doctors' clinics in the city. And I can't remember all the details that happened, but she was like asking us for like first aid advice because she said that like she had like an injury like on her hand. And like when she showed me and my coworker, it was literally like gangrene on her hand. And I was like still like a teenager at that time, so I remember like looking at that and being traumatized. Like I was like, oh my god, wait. I'm a teenager. I can't do anything. I just read the tail girl. Please go to the hospital. And that's exactly what we told her. We're like, we literally cannot do anything for you. You'll have to see a doctor, go to the hospital for that. But that's one of my other standout memories from that workplace. If you go into healthcare, I think in any capacity, you will have a lot of encounters with people. Oh shit, I just need 2 more. I wasn't even paying attention. I could have identical casted that. Time to make Funky the next VTuber controversy. Please, no, no, don't do that. I don't want to wake up and have a Google Doc in my name. Please. I was talking to Kazuki about it the other night when we were playing something, but I feel like when I stream, I'm always trying to like maintain some sort of air of like professionality, even though I'm not like getting paid to do this, and I'm not a professional, and I'm not hired by a company. I just kind of stream to stream. But like, I always have to like keep myself in check, you know? I don't know, like sometimes I do go a little bit crazy if I've been streaming for a long time. Example, my Valentine's Day stream. So sometimes I'm like, I don't know, I'm afraid to say things or like, how do I phrase this so I don't sound like a psychopath? I feel like I try not to be too lax with what I say. And it's not like I'm saying controversial things or saying things that would like get me in trouble, but it's maybe like how silly I get. I try to limit myself. It's like I'm Rock Lee with the weights, you know? I'm hiding my true power, my true skills. Silly Billy, yeah. I'm a little silly guy. I'm a silly Billy. Like, I like to be silly, but I don't know if I want to be too silly with it. Because while it is my own stream and I can do whatever I want, I also have to be mindful that this is stuff that is being shown to other people and recorded and archived and on the internet where anyone can say whatever they want. And I'm like, I don't want to draw too much attention to myself and be crazy and then have people watch me. So I'm probably a little bit more chill on stream than I am off stream. But if I get really desperate for attention, I'm gonna start a controversy. I'm gonna have fake Twitter beef with someone. Who wants to have fake Twitter beef with me? Kazuki, let's go. And then you can drop the Google Doc. And then, I don't know, someone can make a video about it and be like, this VTuber said what about this guy? Whoa. And it's 2 people that no one knows. But I wonder how much like VTuber drama and stuff is like fabricated. I feel like there's always like drama happening when I go on Twitter. But I'm like, some of this has got to be like shit that is just like made up for views and clicks, right? Oh my god, I got it! I think Kazuki would win the Twitter beef. No contest? What? We haven't even decided on what the beef is going to be though, and you're saying that he's gonna win? What the hell? Not true. I would win. I would win the hypothetical Twitter beef. Count your days for Kazuki. Yo, Wymo. Oh my god. Okay, Gojo, settle down. Why is she looking at me like that? Fairly similar. At any rate, I would imagine Dennis made some adjustments to account for patterns of wear and such. To hear him tell it, you're quite generous with your materials. Why, we could probably make a good 24 or more so of these with what was left over. Thank you, Nimi, but I'm sure our friend here is eager to learn about the design of their new tool. Indeed, as a fusion of traditional techniques and modern sensibilities, this Dragonsung tool is a piece truly befitting of this new age of peace with dragonkind. What you hold in your hands is a symbol of hope and of the manufacturer's capabilities, if I do say so myself. There are doubtless a few fair improvements we can make to it yet, but we will require a bit of time to ready the plans to account for the adjustments made to the current design. Oh shit. I got food. I will take this. I realized I forgot to eat, and I could have had more GP. Modern design achievement. Oh, it's an achievement. I don't get anything from that. I also bought string cheese yesterday. I'm disappointed in their taste. I thought it was supposed to be stringy, but it's rubbery and mid. Yeah, that's all cheese string, unfortunately. Like, what was the brand that I would always eat? It was like the guy that like looks like a cheese string. Cheese string brand. Cheese string guy. It was... Is it just called cheese strings? Oh, it might actually just be called cheese strings. I just remember the commercials I would see as a kid with him in it. But yeah, I used to eat those a lot when I was younger. And they were never good, unfortunately. Oh wait, there's drama happening in the game. Oh my god! Rowena, my wife! The one who makes me suffer constantly. If you have a roast battle with someone on Twitter, is it roast beef? That's a good one. That's actually pretty good. I love Rowena. She slays, and I love that her outfits change based on where you see her. How heartening is it to see that you and Rowena already have such mutual respect for each other? What did they say? Trust and admiration. I don't know if I would call it that. Also, oh my god, Kalulu, I'm so happy for you that you can have an authentic McSpicy in Singapore. Because here in Canada, they've actually become a permanent menu item now, but they're not like the real McSpicy. They're pretty dry. And I think the actual one is supposed to be like juicy. Like, they are spicy, but it's definitely not the same texture as like a genuine Singapore McSpicy. So it's a mere mockery of the real one, of the real deal. How do you know? Because you told me. Because you're like, actually, it's not supposed to be dry. It's supposed to be juicy and more full and like this. Enemy is eager to get you to work on your Dragonsong tool. Oh my god. Moving up, guys. Dragonsong tool you currently hold in your hands represents the third phase of the upgrade progress. It started life as a prototype, which is upgraded to a proper Skysteel tool, then altered once more to take its current form. At the moment, we possess the know-how and resources to upgrade it as far as the 5th phase, 2 phases beyond where it stands now. For phase 4, so to speak, we'll need an absolutely massive amount of the aforementioned goblin-made gunk, which means you'll have to provide easily pulped, mashed, and otherwise pulverized materials for their use in equal measure. And remember, you'll want to make use of your Dragonsong tool. The so-called bond between tool and wielder aside, we'll need to measure your wear patterns for future designs. As he mentioned, Dennis will be chained to his post in the manufactory for the foreseeable future, so it should be easy enough to find him once you have the materials or before, should you need further clarification as to their nature. Once you have a sufficiency of the substance in question, bring it to me together with the tool itself. I'll see that it's safely and properly applied, and you'll walk away with a cutting-edge creation like none have ever seen. Or smelled, but never mind that. Ew! Wait, the rod is smelly? I don't want a smelly rod. First, use your Dragonsong tool to craft or harvest the necessary materials, and deliver them to Dennis inside the manufactory. For receiving the appropriate goo. Ew! I gotta goo up my rod? What the hell? This is some freaky fishing class. Presented along with your tool to Nimi to complete the upgrade process. Creating a fisher's primary tool requires the use of specialized bait, can be obtained by speaking to Dennis. I don't know if it's Denise or Dennis. I think that's a guy in there, right? So it's probably Dennis? It reads like Denise. Maybe it is Denise. But I've also never seen Denise spelled like that. Okay. Deliver 6 pots of Fisher's Gobbygoo. 6 pots of Gobbygoo. I don't really like the sound of that, actually. Okay. Well, I need more. I probably should just buy like a shit ton of the fishing bait. So I'm gonna be needing to fish a lot, right? So I'll just get 200. And then... gathering. So I need Fisher's Gobbygoo, which is from petal shells. So it's 10 for 1. And so I'll need 60? Because I need 6 pots. Okay, wait, let me look this up. Petal shells? I can catch these in China, in Yansha. 36.23. Okay. I think I might actually buy some food in the game real quick, just so I have more GP to work with. Milo has stunted my growth. I refuse to touch that drink. I've never had Milo before. It looks like chocolate milk though, right? Okay, I don't need super high level. Super high level food. How much is this stuff? Oh, this is expensive. 150,000? I don't think I need that much food. I want one that gives me more GP. Crab cakes. No one's selling high quality. Okay, wait. How much? This is 475, so I should get food that's around that, right? Yeah, I'm fine to get non-high quality. What's the difference? Max 55, max 44. I don't need a crazy amount, I guess, of GP, so that should be okay. Okay, I gotta go to China. Yansha. Let's go here. Every Southeast Asian kid has dry scooped Milo and coughed out the powder everywhere at least once. I should check and see if a place near me is selling it. I'm pretty sure, you know, one of the Asian grocery stores has it. Because it's popular, right? Plum Spring, 3623. Gotta go south. Southeast. But does it just taste like chocolate milk? Or does it have like a... I don't know. Another taste? More like hot chocolate, maybe? Because if it's like a powdered drink, I imagine it might be closer to hot chocolate or something. Perhaps didn't get the notification. How's the stream going? Hello, Ghost. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. We are fishing in Final Fantasy. And I'm lost already. Okay, wait. Plum Springs. 36. Oh, I went too far. Gotta go back. Yeah, I'm getting a fancy blue fishing rod. But it's one of those items in the game that you kind of have to grind for. So I'm gonna take a bit, I think, to complete the quest for it. Oh, but speaking of, I should probably update the screenshot I have at the bottom. We just finished the Dragon Song tool, and now I'm on the augmented one. Wrong one. Is it that little guy on the left? Oh, it's just to block my chat. Because I'm in a guild as well, so I don't want the guild chat to be popping up in the bottom left, because I don't know what they'll be talking about. Where did I put my screenshots? Okay, there. Oh, this is pretty. Look at this. Kind of secluded, hidden oasis in the mountains. I like that. I like that. Maybe I'll sit on this rock here then. The taste of Milo reminds me of the leftover chocolate Rice Krispie cereal milk with more sugar. Ah, okay. I think I kind of have an idea from that description then. Okay, what does the wiki say? So, level 70. It's the only single exclamation mark fish in the pool. What do other people say about catching it? How the rod equipped, okay. The only single exclamation mark fish. However, instead of using double hook, use triple hook. Instead of letting the other fish go and losing your bait, try hooking them as well to gain stacks of angler's art. Okay. The problem with my fisher right now is that even though I'm level 100, I'm not that far in terms of the story. So I don't have a lot of the skills that are in the level 70 plus job quests. So I'm kind of doing this the hard way, but it's okay. We'll survive. Milo, I've only eaten the cereal bar but never tried Milo drink. Oh, does it come as like a cereal as well? Or like a snack? I guess that makes sense, right? Like if it's the flavor that's popular, they're gonna just make other products that taste the same but are like not the drink. I don't know, so more people try them. They get you hooked that way. Okay, petal shell, then identical cast, cordial, and then I can triple hook that. Hello friends, hello Ace, how are you? Been a while, hope you've been well. What have you been up to? Today's stream is just a little more chill and we're fishing in Final Fantasy China right now. Let me put this guy here so we know our progress. I'm alive. Well, that's always good. Living is good. Yeah, it's been a while. I haven't streamed on YouTube in a few weeks. But I've been playing Final Fantasy, so I'm like, you know what, I may as well show my face here and maybe just stream what I've been playing so people don't think that I've died. That I've been eradicated from this earth like a cockroach. Yeah, this is a very nice spot though on the map. I like that there's like a... I can't really zoom out when I'm sitting down, but there's like nice mountains and pretty pink trees everywhere. So if I need 6 of the goop, 6 pots of goop, and each pot costs 10, then I need 60 of these, which isn't that bad, I guess. It's the same as the last one. Is this Japan? Okay, I'm still confused whether Yansha is considered to be like the China of Final Fantasy or if it's the Japan, because while the scenery looks like it's China, every character that's from here has like a Japanese sounding name. So it's like maybe they're They're both. They're 2 in 1. A 2-for-1 deal. I don't know. Ambiguously Asian. Yeah, they're ambiguously Asian. Because there is like one place in the game, like Kugane, and it is actually supposed to be Japan, right? Because it's like an island nation, and everyone there has a Japanese name, and they dress like they're Japanese. Meanwhile, here, it's like a little bit more ambiguous. It's a, like, I guess geographically, it also is kind of where China is, which is why I'm like, is this China? Are we in China right now, or is this Japan? Japan too. You ever watched a movie, but like it was too late at night and you have a very vague memory of it? I'd say definitely. A lot of movies that I watch in the evening, I like wake up the next day and I don't really remember what happened. There was like only one time I think I've ever like fallen asleep to the movie though, at a cinema, and that was for Aquaman. If you're a Jason Momoa fan or an Aquaman fan, I'm sorry. I don't know if it was just because we were watching like a late show when it came out that I was like tired and I fell asleep to it, or if the movie just like was that bad and I just was like, let me nap instead. Oh, I think I can triple hook this guy. Let me wait for my GP to regen a bit. I watched Love, Simon last night and all I remember was crying. I don't know if I want to watch it again. I don't think I've ever seen Love, Simon. I remember it was pretty popular though when it released. And I did hear that it was like emotional. I love emotional movies though. But I'm also a crybaby. So I cry very easily during like sad scenes or like heartwarming scenes. So if you cried to it, I'll probably bawl if I watch it too. I used to be kind of embarrassed about it, but I don't know. I think it's a good thing if you cry to sad movies or cry to like sad books or videos, because then it's like, I don't know, you feel human. You feel human. Which scene in Final Fantasy XIV did you cry at? I'm pretty sure I did cry when we were playing together at one point in the story. I don't remember what story line it was, but I have cried to it, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I know. End of post Heaven's Word, I cried. I don't know if I like cried, but I did get teary. I don't want to say what happens, because I don't know if anyone else is still playing at that part. But you know what I mean. Bro, I don't cry over movies ever. Maybe that just means it was written well, you know? Even if you, like, don't usually cry. If you do cry to this one, then maybe it's just different. Maybe the writing was so good that it just hit. Even, like, I find I cry at, like, those... Okay, I don't know how else to describe it except for sad bait. Like, stuff that, like, people... Like, you know, like, those reposters on, like, TikTok or YouTube or Instagram Reels where they like steal like sad stories that you've seen like over and over again, or like really sad ones about like dogs. Like, oh, this dog was abandoned by its owners, but then it met this man and its life changed forever. You know, like those type of posts. I found that recently when I watch those, I actually start crying to them. And I'm like, ain't no way that I'm crying and I'm sad over one of those sad dog posts that gets like reposted a million times over and you've probably seen 10 times on different websites, and I cried at them. What was it that I was watching? I was like on the couch like a couple days ago, and like my mom was also on the couch and she was like watching her show, and I was like on Instagram Reels, and there was like this one post that came up, and it wasn't like a sad dog post, but it was like very close to it. And I cried. And I was like trying to hide my tears so she like couldn't see that I was like crying on the other side of the couch to a fucking Instagram reel. Oh, I know what it was. It was a scene from Clanad After Story. And it's like I've never even seen Clanad. Okay? So I like didn't know the full context of it, but it was like the scene where like the main character is like with his daughter and they're like in a field, and she like asks him like if it's okay to like cry now or something, and I started crying to that. I started crying. Like, I don't even know these characters and I don't even know the story. But it's like that scene stirred something in me. Me when I leave, when I don't respond to your bouquet emote. Yeah, that's how I cry. I cry like I'm watching Clanad. Oh, but I need to watch Clanad, I think. I would cry a lot. Because I know the premise of it, and I think I know how it ends. So I will be a ball of tears if I watch Clanad, but I need to watch it. The only anime that made me cry was Love Live School Idol Project Season 2. Wait, is Love Live sad? Or is it like happy tears that you cried for? Because I thought Love Live was like a slice of life kind of school upbeat anime. I didn't know they had sad scenes. I didn't know there's drama to it. Oh, I also went to see the Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage movie over the weekend with my friends. And guess what? A bitch almost cried to it too. I almost cried to the Miku movie. I felt like my eyes welling up and the tears were like there, but I was like, no, I can't lose aura at the Miku movie. Not in front of all of these high school students. I can't cry. It was actually a very like emotional movie, surprisingly, because I didn't know anything about the plot before I like went to go see it. Because I play Colorful Stage, right? And I like have played most of the storylines for the different groups. So I was like, okay, I can kind of get a gist of maybe what the movie will feel like with all the characters and stuff, but I didn't know like the overarching plot line to it. So I was like trying to be spoiler free. And by the end of it, I was like almost gonna cry. And I'm like, there's no way Hatsune Miku like singing is making me cry. Bias, how many aura points did I lose for crying to the Miku movie in cinema? Oren made you cry? It made me cry too. It's okay. I also cried at the end. Right, because they built their whole lives as idols, but the third years had to graduate and they had to disband. No, no. Okay, I see why you would cry then. Yeah, I feel like scenes where the characters have to part ways and like leave each other behind despite everything that they've like done together or everything that they've like endured together as a group. It just all comes to an end. I get so sad. And I hate that a lot of animes and stories like to do that. Like, I doubt anyone here has seen it, but there's an anime that I really love called No 6 or Number 6. And it's about these two guys basically surviving together in like this weird dystopian world. There's like a big overarching plot where they have to like dismantle the government and like rescue their friend and everything. And they kind of have like a bro romance going on with each other, and then there's like it's a BL, if you couldn't tell by the way, and knowing me, it's a BL. But they were like supposed to get together, okay, as a couple. But then one of the guys is like, actually, I need to go discover myself and see the world and go on a journey, so I'm leaving you behind. And they just part ways, just like that. And then he like never comes back. He doesn't come back for him. Because it was like an anime based on a light novel, and there was like an after story, side story thing once the anime finished that the author wrote. And there's still like no reunion for them. Like you never know if the guy who left ever comes back for the other guy. And it made me so sad. I was devastated. I was like, there's no way. There's no way. Maybe, actually, yeah. Maybe that's why I always had trauma at the end of like the Pokemon series as well, because Ash would always say goodbye to his friends and be like, bye guys. On a boat, plane, airship thing to go to another region. See you. And I always felt sad. Like, no, you're Oofies. Don't leave them behind. Not after everything you've been through together. No, I haven't finished it yet. I'm finishing it tonight. I cried because of Haruhi in like the first episode. Ah. See, I see. Yeah, there's a lot of good emotional story beats in the anime. Oren. Oron? I don't know how to pronounce it properly, but once you get to like the ending scene with the bridge, that's all I'll say. With the bridge, you will cry. You will cry through. K-On! Season 2 type shit. I haven't seen K-On! And I also haven't seen Haruhi. Yeah, we're talking about the protagonist of Barn High School Host Club, whose name also just happens to be Haruhi, so I see where the confusion stemmed from. What else made me cry? Assassination Classroom made me cry. Blue Period made me cry. What else? I feel like any sad scene in any anime or manga that I read makes me sad or makes me cry. Especially when it's like you're seeing the story through that character's life, through their perspective, and it's like you know what they've gone through and you know how they feel. It's like, oh, it makes me so invested. I'm too empathetic. I'm too empathetic for fictional characters. A silent voice? Which one is a silent voice again? Silent voice. Oh! The one about girl who meets the that bullied her. I think I've only seen half of it because I was watching it in a VC with my friends and they were already partway through the movie when I tuned in. I don't really remember a lot of it because I also was half paying attention to it. So maybe I should sit down and actually watch it properly. But knowing the storyline, I would probably cry to it too. Fuck. It's gonna sound bad, self-pitying. Yeah, I totally get that, Ace. I totally get that too. I understand why that seemed to be hard for you. Haruhi is just so relatable in that sense for me too, but I'm like, good for Haruhi. Living the dream for real. This isn't an anime, but In the Heights made me cry because the grandma died. In the Heights, it's not a musical. Am I thinking of a different one? Or is it a musical? It is a musical. I don't think I've seen that either. I might have heard some of the music from it when I was still into musicals during that time of my life. I've probably heard some of the songs. I don't know the story too well. The one with the two manga lesbians? Wait, what? What series are you talking about, Kazuki? Or research? Or movie? Asking for a friend? We watched it together, Baka? Oh, you're talking about Look Back. That I cried too. I cried a lot. I cried a lot at the end of that. Oh my god, I think Look Back fucked me up, actually. After we watched that, I was thinking about it for days. Hi, hello Judy, how are you? Welcome in, how you've been? Yeah, if you have not watched Look Back or read the manga, please, you need to. It will change your life. It will traumatize you so badly, but it was such a good watch. You need like an emotional cleanse. You know, if you need to just let the tears out and feel human, you should watch it. Came back from Uruguay. Oh my gosh. I think the last time we talked, you were going to somewhere else in Europe. It's crazy. This dude's going all over the world. Hope your trip was good, and hope work is going well. A go might be back later. Alrighty. See ya, Ace. Thanks for stopping by. Well, good evening. I will probably still be here fishing if you come back later. I probably should go buy some more cordials. Would be better probably if I could buy some high cordials, but how much gather script do I have? I have nothing. Wait, I missed my fishing boat! I got too distracted. No! New mascot will be Funkyghosts. Hello, Nick. How are you? What's good? And monkey? Where are you getting monkey from? They don't even have my monkey out right now. That sounds kind of bad out of context. Not a euphemism, I actually have a real monkey. Yeah, I was going to Switzerland last time. Right. Okay. I hope both of your trips were good. Even though they're for work, I still think it sounds fun to go to all these different places. I want to study in Switzerland, but housing is so expensive. I don't know if I want to study there or work there, but I would definitely like to visit it. Like, I think the mountains and stuff are so cool, and like all those like little villages that you kind of see surrounded by all the mountains and the valleys. Like, I don't know, I think that would be so pretty. So I want to see it at least once, I think. Also, I'm sorry, Degenerate. I need to find a way to implement a fishing game in this. I really want to. Maybe I should ask Asa what thing that they have with their Twitch stream and then see if I can figure out how to implement it in YouTube. Because I know theirs relies on Twitch, like the channel points, but YouTube doesn't have like an equivalent for that. Maybe I can find another way around it. Who knows? You should try the Not Monday Cafe thing. Maybe. Fui also messaged me about it too. A while back, I think, when she was thinking of doing it. And I think she did do a stream. I didn't catch it. Maybe I'll take a look. There's no fishing in that one. It's not the same. I think Stream Elements has something with points. I wish to pretend for now. Okay, I will look into it. I know that Stream Elements also has like a bot for chat commands that you can like invite before your streams on YouTube. So I should check and see if there's any like mini games or something. Because while I do like streaming on YouTube for the archive feature, I'm so sad that it doesn't have more like interactive things to do with like people that are watching your stream. You can rate your food 2 stars. Is that good? Is 2 a good rating? Or is that a bad rating and you hate me? This guy hates me. Wait, I bought food to use for fishing and I didn't even use it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Which one was it that I bought? Is this one? Okay, so that barely increases my GP. Awesome. Actually, wait, 800? Actually, that's pretty good. That's not that bad. Out of 5, yeah, it's good. So it's even less than half. This dude. Stones. I'm throwing stones at you. Oh wait, you're also considering Canada? Hey. Hey, Kalulu, hey. I don't know if there's any good grad schools near me that offer the program that you want, but hey, if you're in Canada, let's link up. Funky, hear me out? Okay, I'm hearing you out. What's up? You should reattempt Project Zomboid. I do. I'm still waiting for... What's the current build that's out? With animals and stuff? I know there's no multiplayer. Right? Build 42. So I'm still waiting for build 42 to have multiplayer. And then maybe I'll get back into it. The last time that I saw an update on it, they were like, oh, we're gonna release it in a few months. And it's been a few months, so I'm like holding out that it'll be sometime soon. But for sure, once that's released, I'll probably play it and get a few other people to play with me. And then I'll stream it. And then you can watch me try to hunt for a cow. Because that's the first thing I want to do when I start build 42 is I want to look for a cow. I want to go out to the farms. Did it end? Did the stream die? I think I'm still here, right? Hello, hello? Still there? Nah, you good? Okay. Maybe it's a Wi-Fi thing. I'm more than halfway there. Please, please. Give me more petal shells, please. I just need 60 and then I'll be happy. I'll do a little dance. Yesterday, I thought I was gonna get food poisoning. So this is like a bad habit of mine, I guess, but I like to keep cups on my desk, and it takes me a little bit to clean them up just because I'm like in the attic of my house. And so carrying dishes all the way from like the third floor to the first floor is like, I don't know, I get lazy. So sometimes I'll have like 2 to 3 cups on my desk at one time. And the other day I like had a coffee with like my mom and I drank like most of it, but I still had like a mug on my desk with a little bit of the coffee in it. And then yesterday I also made myself like another mug of coffee, but I put it on my left side because my old mug was still sitting on my right. And usually when I drink from the cup that's on my right. So instead of drinking the new coffee that I made myself yesterday, I drank the coffee from the day before and I didn't even notice it until later that day. I started feeling sick, like my throat got really irritated, kind of like right before you get like a sore throat. Like, you know how like when you wake up in the morning and you can like tell that you're like getting sick? Like I had that sensation just suddenly hit me and I was like, wait a second, I drank the wrong cup of coffee. Because I was like, huh, why do I feel sick? This is weird. I don't think I did anything or saw anyone today that would have gotten me sick. And then I like looked to my right and I'm like, have I been drinking out of the wrong cup of coffee? So I don't think it was like that bad. It was like only a day old, but because it has like cream in it, it spoils, right? Because it's a dairy product. I don't know. I woke up and thankfully I wasn't like sick at all. So I don't know what the hell that was that just hit me in the evening. Maybe my body was trying to fight it off. The potential bacterial infection that I was about to get. But I'm good. Get a tray? Actually, Nick, that's a really good idea. I should go get a tray just so I can put everything on it and carry it. Because I feel like whenever I grab all of like my cups, I feel scared that I'm gonna drop them. Because I mostly just bring up like mugs to my room. And I can only carry like 2 to 3. So if I have like 4, I'm like pushing it. So I get scared. It would be more manageable, I guess, if I bought a tray or something. Actually, I wonder if I just have something in my room that I can like already use. But not really. Don't have any more cordials. I don't have enough stacks. I'll just save it for a triple hook. You know, I'm out here with the ideas. Yeah, you're the idea guy. Or I just get my sibling to come up to my room and help me carry all of my dishes downstairs. I just get a personal maid to help me. Okay, I have 40 petal shells and I need 60. So I'm almost there, but I think I'm gonna go refill on my cordials. 'Cause I kinda need them so I can get more triple hooks faster. A lot of people here. What is that outfit? Oh my gosh. Wait. Salmon. That's a crazy fit. I mean, I guess I'm not one to speak. I'm also pink. Damn. Little green squirrel. Oh wait, they're actually pretty cheap. 2K, K, 1K. Oh wait, those are super cheap. What the heck? 100 each? Steal of a deal. Okay, wait, how many was that? Did I buy the wrong thing? No. Oh wait, these are different items because it's high quality and not high quality. I was like, wait, did I buy something different? No, I just bought something better. Okay. Now I can go back to China. It's right here. Or wait. Palm Springs. Right here. I made coffee. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. You know, I think maybe I should make some coffee. Or something to drink. I have water, I guess? But I've been drinking water all day. Maybe I deserve a funny drink too. Probably not my best plan of action. Wait, a ghost, are you still here? Because he was saying in the Discord that he bought the iced coffee. And then I also saw that he bought it after dinner and I was like, oh no. The iced coffee is so potent. It's so concentrated with caffeine. It's like there's no way this dude's having this as his post-dinner snack. Post-dinner drink, because he's gonna be up all night after this. White Monster, the drink. Well, thank you for clarification, Nick. Nah, I hate Monster. I do not like Monster at all. The fish gets away! What the hell? Dude! That was a triple hook! I spent 700... No wait, I spent even more GP. Spent 350. I bought... Or spent 1,000 on that. Dude! I hate this fish. This is my dinner, bro? Dude! You cannot sustain yourself on coffee alone. You need a snack. Mine's cold brew coffee. Okay, cold brew. Cold brew's delicious. I love cold brew. That's still not enough. Go get a cookie. You know, something that pairs well with a cold brew. But I really wish I had a cold brew machine. I used to order cold brews from Tim Hortons all the time when I was still studying. Cold brews were my life. Coffee and orange and maybe Love Simon is enough for sustenance. Really? Can you stay full on anime? On anime and coffee? Yes, some people might say otherwise. Okay, you know what? The more we talk about this, the more that I'm like, maybe I should make a coffee. Or get something to drink. I'm kind of hesitant to make a coffee. Because it's already like 9 here. Maybe I'll get like, I don't know, like a Coke or something. Get some pop. Achieve the cookie and chips. I wonder if I have chips at home too. It's nearly 11 for me. You're crazy. Oh my god. Yeah, I think past like 8 p.m. that's where I would like cut myself off. No coffee or anything that would keep me up past that time. Because otherwise I just won't sleep then. And I already have a hard enough time sleeping as is. Pop? What are you, British? Yes, because in Canada we say pop. Sorry. Sorry for any Americans. What do I say? Soda? Soda? Sorry, let me get a can of soda. Soda drink? And what y'all saying, sweet tea instead of iced tea too? Shaking my head. I totally forget that like pop is like a British Canadian term and like not an American term. Same with supper. I always say supper. I say supper and people make fun of me. Like, okay, dinner. Dinner and soda. You're racist? Yeah, I'm racist to Americans. Sorry. That's just how it be. Shiroi Bakamono. White monster. I say supper and I'm far South American. I think the whole like I think most places actually might say supper. But it's like an American thing, you know, them and their miles and uh what else? Fahrenheit. Gosh, why can't you just be like the rest of us? Yeah, I made fun of you. Everyone makes fun of me for saying supper. There was one person I was talking to and they fucking doubled down on it too. I can't remember what they said, but they were actually like making fun of me. Hardcore. It's like, bro, what did I do to you? I just said supper. Calm down. I think it was Nick. Actually, it probably was Nick. I think we were playing like Repo or something, and you said something in response to me saying supper. What the fuck is a kilometer? Oh my gosh. The true measurement of length. and distance, kilometers. Most definitely me. I'd say there is a more than 80% chance that it was you. Fish, fish. It's okay. You guys can vicariously fish through me fishing. I don't have a chat command for it yet, but you can watch my guy fish and pretend it's you or something. I don't know. Fahrenheit is superior for telling temperatures outside of cooking and science stuff, and I will die on this hill. For telling temperatures outside of cooking and science? So what, like the weather? Literally just the weather then? I don't know, I feel like it makes more sense though, because it's like, is your guy... Is 0 not the measurement for freezing for you guys? Like, what is the freezing point in Fahrenheit? It's 32. Like, 32 is so random. 32 Fahrenheit? Yeah, like, just make it 0, right? Because then it's an easy way to tell, like, oh, if it's negative, cold. Positive, not cold. But y'all want to be special, and y'all gotta say 32 is the middle. Like, what? WTF is Fahrenheit, and I'm American. Like, why was the Fahrenheit invented when Celsius was already being commonly used and everywhere else in the world? Somebody pull up Wikipedia. Let's talk about this. Maybe I'll take a look. So it's named after a European physicist, Daniel Gabriel. You guessed it, Fahrenheit. So it's used in the States, including unincorporated territories, and some of the islands, and Liberia. I mean, okay, sure. I guess Americans and, for some reason, Liberia use Fahrenheit. Lesbian? I thought you were American. Oh my god. I'm both. Yo! Let's go. But yeah, it says the freezing point of water in Fahrenheit is 32 Fahrenheit. But like, I don't know, it's like, how is that in any way superior to Celsius where it's just 0? I just feel like that just makes more sense. You know? What advantage is there, Ghost? I'm actually genuinely curious why you think it's better to say 32 instead of 0 when it's cold out. You're like, oh yeah, 0 degrees over 32 degrees. Why? What a website said about the 0 point in a Fahrenheit. On Fahrenheit scale, wrote to Google, 4 references were 0 at the combined freezing temperature of brine, 30 freezing point of regular water, 90 body temperature, and 240 the boiling point of water. 100 Fahrenheit means danger for human body. So that's why it's superior, Golulu. Because if you see it's 100, then that means danger for the human body. Or is that just a fact you remember from class? More of a human scale of temperature as opposed to more of a measurement of water. Gas. But it's like, does it really warrant then needing an entirely different scale of measurement? Me when I talk about the freezing point of brine. I mean, brine was probably a commonly used solution back then. So maybe that's why he also picked brine as a reference point. Little cast, cordial, cast, and triple hook that sucker. I'm close, I'm at 51. We need 9 more. When I go outside, I want to know if the temperature kills me or not know if I can freeze or boil water outside. I mean, like, but when you, like, okay, from the perspective of a Canadian, has grown up wearing, grown up using Celsius, right? It's just like anything above 0, kind of warm. Anything below 0, kind of cold. And the further you deviate from that 0, the more extreme it gets. So it's like 30 is really hot or really cold, either way that you go from the 0. So wait, when do you guys use negative numbers in your temperature then? Only if it's like really cold? Anything above 0 is warm. Canadian type shit. Okay, anything above 10 is warm, I guess. But like here, if you get like even low single digits, that's like not bad weather. I don't know. Boo-hoo. I'm from a tropical country. 10 is cold. Ah, wow, wow. When the temperature becomes cold enough to freeze salt water, a 0 is normally involved. But below 0 is involved. Okay. So that means it's really, really cold then. Got you. Fahrenheit and Celsius are bad units. Everything should be in Kelvin. You are crazy. Wait, if I can get one more guide to appear, I'll be done. And then we can go get the goblin goo, guys. I'm so excited to get my goblin goo. And then I can have my smelly rod. I'm currently eating 32-degree water. Wow, the perfect temperature to be eating water. Delicious. Okay, we're done. Now we go back to France. I think it's France, right? It's like very cold winter France in Final Fantasy. This way. Hello, please give me your finest goblin goo. I have work tomorrow. Why am I awake? Wait, you work tomorrow? And you're sitting here drinking coffee at almost 11? Oh my goodness. You're crazy. Your Dragon Song tool now looks and works and smells like never before. Wow. Thank you guys for giving me a disgusting rod. Yay! So I have the augmented Dragon Song fishing rod. Yippee! My character looked so unsure about it. Okay, but we're not done yet. We still have 2 more phases to go through. This as a fisher. Oh wait! So, oh wait, I have 1 more then. Not 2. Okay. Still need to upgrade that Dragon Song tool of yours before Mart and I can get to work adjusting the next set of designs. In any case, require another batch of coding, this time of an even more concentrated variety. I also hear it's stickier. So I have a smelly, sticky rod. Ain't no way. I think they're doing this shit on purpose. Okay. So I have... Oh wait. Oh, I don't get the Sky Sun one. I get it from this guy after. So I need highly viscous 7 pots. Elegant hunters. Smelly sticky rod is beyond crazy. That's what they're saying in lore. This is what they're telling me in the story. I'm not making this shit up. Okay. I need to check the wiki. Hold on. This is a freaky rod for real. Let me update our progress at the bottom. Okay, we're almost there. Getting messaged. Okay, I need to collect something called an Allegan Hunter. Where do I catch these guys? Azisla 1612. Oh my god, I gotta go to the alien ship. No way. Smelly Sticky Rod wiki? I know, I gotta look it up on the wiki. How to get a smelly sticky rod. And it's fucked up because it's like it's gobby goo that the item is called, which is goblin goo. Like, you're telling me a goblin gooed this rod? Hell nah. 1612. Okay, it's like right here. Where? Oh, right here. It's this pile of goop. What is this area? Alpha Quadrant. I think I'm at that area? It's kind of hard to tell on the map. But I think this is where I'm supposed to be. Maybe I should have restocked my bait. Actually, I'll put it here so I can keep track of how much I have. Okay, well I guess I have to fish in the scary area now. So it's a double exclamation mark. Just like that. Imagine, first try. And it's... Hey, it's the one I need. Okay, good. Tentacle cast, cordial cast. And put our fish counter here. This area is really scary looking. I don't think this is the most ideal fishing hole. I don't even think this is water. I don't know what this is. I'm just fishing in goop right now. Strange alien goop. Watch the movie. Have a good night, Ace. Thanks for stopping by. I'll catch you later. Enjoy the rest of your evening and your movie. I will be fishing. So I've been studying a lot of chemistry these past few days for my med school exam for the MCAT coming up, and it is such a headache going back and reviewing like all of this content that I learned in like my first and second year all over again, because it's like stuff like physics and like organic chemistry and like physical chemistry that like I did not do very well in originally, and now I have to like force myself to relearn it all over again on my own. And I'm not enjoying it. Because I guess now, compared to like when I first started learning, there's like a lot more resources out there. Like a lot of more free textbooks and like YouTube channels and videos that like teach people chemistry. So it's definitely easier in that sense for me to be like self-taught in all of this and to review. I just think it's so tough to like study difficult subjects when you like don't have motivation at all. I guess like the looming deadline of the exam itself could be motivation for me, but it's because I know the content isn't stuff I enjoy and I know it's kind of dry that I feel like I don't want to do it, you know? And I feel like that's a big roadblock right now in my studying. I'm back from getting Culvers. Well, welcome back, Judy. What did you order? Like, I think if the subject is something that I like really enjoy learning about, like for example, stuff like related to like art or animation, then I could sit down and like focus. But when it's like about topics that I hate, I just cannot bring myself to like devote myself to completely studying it and focusing on that. Even though I've gone through my undergrad, I kind of feel like I never really got good study habits by the end of it all. I think I'm like too lenient on myself sometimes, especially with like setting goals and self-discipline. I don't know. That's why I tried doing like Pomodoro stuff. Is that then, because at like with those, it's like you force yourself to be in an environment then where you have to focus and you can't touch anything else. Maybe I should try doing more Pomodoro streams. Like, it's not like I was like a bad student either. Like, I did pretty well in my classes. But I find that, I don't know, just studying is hard. It's painful for me. And the hardest part about studying too is also like starting. So I'm like, I don't know, I can do it later. You know? I can mooch this? Sure, why not? I just put things off too. And then sometimes I never get around to it. I was an awful, awful procrastinator. I'm still an awful procrastinator. I still feel like I procrastinate like everything. Sometimes I wonder if I do have like ADHD. I don't know. I've never been diagnosed for it, but sometimes I suspect it. I'm the most compulsive and laziest student ever. Me too. Me too. I keep getting bullwhips. I don't want bullwhips. Give me elegant hunters. Please, I need 70 of them. Like, I need to find a way for myself, I think, to make studying fun. I need to, like, mentally condition myself to enjoy studying. Like, I guess there's, like, people that are like, oh, you should set a goal for yourself and, like, have rewards for yourself. So then you can be motivated to finish your task so you can get the reward. But I feel like I'm not someone that's, like, externally motivated, you know? I feel like things like praise or a reward, a material reward, can push me to do things. I feel like it's something that's gotta come from the inside, you know? Do you ever want to go to an animation school? Have you already been? No, I'm not in school for art. I'm in school for science and health. But I did want to go to an animation school when I was younger. That was one of my dreams. But art for me right now is kind of just like a side hustle, side hobby thing. I don't have like any formal training really. I've taken like a class in university for an elective, and I did it throughout high school. And I would say that's my only schooling that I've done art-wise. If I had better studying habits, I think I would have had better sleep. Same. There have been so many times that I was like procrastinating a task and then I would end up studying super late or working on something super late, and then I would be up at 5 or be up until 5 just to finish. I always need some ritual task before I study, so I'm actually focused. I usually make tier lists. Oh, before I study or need to focus for some reason. I don't know what disorder this belongs in. Like a tier list as in like what you think is gonna be most difficult to study, or like literally just like random tier list, like top 10 fast foods. like a tier list of food or anime characters on the tier list website. That's so funny, actually. That's a great ritual. I don't know how that would motivate you to study or get you to study, but that is super funny. Also, I feel like, Judy, if I did that, I would probably have a heart attack. If I drank half a Rockstar Celsius and half a Red Bull. Diagnosed with average YouTube short syndrome. A lack of an attention span, basically. You need everything in 60 seconds or less for that quick dopamine. Yeah. I like really don't know how I used to do it in high school. Because high school, I was actually like a tryhard with homework and my studying. Like, I was devoted to that shit, like, every day. And I think once I like reached university, I was like partially burnt out. And I could just never get that flow back. I was washed. I was already washed by the time I got to university, where it really matters. High school, we didn't have shorts or TikTok, and Twitter was just memes. You know what? Actually, true. Because when we were in high school, there was no scrolling forever and ever. I was comparing screen time with people in my lab, and I had the second highest, and my apps with the most screen time were YouTube and Instagram. I feel like I'm too scared to do that. Oh, yo, there's a random cat boy who's beating everything up in the ocean, or in the pond that I'm fishing at. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I feel like I'm too embarrassed to like show people. Cause it's like, I'm chronically online. I'm a VTuber, okay? It doesn't take a genius to figure that out. So, like, my friends that aren't as chronically online, sometimes I'm like, damn, they're probably gonna see this and think I'm crazy. That guy okay? I think that guy was scared he was gonna die. So he went to go fight the single enemy in the corner. Kind of miss those times when I would use my time on other evil things like gaming for 8 hours. Genuinely, before TikTok and Reels and whatever, I think I was a way more productive person because I used to draw all the time. So if I wasn't like studying, I would just be drawing, you know, and I feel like that would have been a much better use of my time than what I do now. Because even though I still draw, I feel like I draw a lot less. Well, I mean, it's not like I feel like I do. I do. Like, that's a fact. I just don't draw. Like, I even procrastinate drawing now. Like, it's so bad. It might be that damn phone. Honestly, it's probably that damn phone. I need to put it away and stop using it so much. Funky would be able to fit 36 hours of YouTube screen time into one day. I might be able to, actually. Well, not YouTube, but like if you combine Instagram Reels and TikTok, probably. And it's like there's not really anything of value in scrolling. You know, when you think about it, it's like you're not gonna remember 99% of the things that you're watching or scrolling past. It's like they don't impact your life in any way. But yet you keep doing it every single day, all the time, for hours at a time. It's killing your brain cells. It's killing my brain cells. I sound like one of those people that are like super into conspiracy theories and are anti-technology. But I mean, I'm not wrong, am I? I don't know. Is there a way to disable Reels on Instagram or Shorts on YouTube? Maybe if you have like a parental feature? I don't know. I've never tried to turn it off for myself. I'm too addicted. But there might be a way if you look it up. Just realized that me and Funky are one time zone away. Probably. Well, also there's daylight savings. So it might change later. So where did that guy go? I thought I was gonna have a friend here at the pool, at the poop pool. But he ran off. What did I just catch? Bullwhip. Not what I needed. Oh, I forget about that. Yeah. I'm constantly needing to check whether daylight savings are active or not when I'm planning stuff with my online friends. Because everyone lives in different time zones. So if there's daylight savings, then everyone gets confused on what time we're meeting. My attention span was not that bad until TikTok. Now it's kind of fucked. Me too, dude. I swear. It's the phone. The phones are destroying our brain cells. It's the short form content. I honestly don't want to go to the next UN conference. Oh, how come? Oh, the area that you're going to. I mean, if you're going for like diplomatic work trip or something, I mean, you'll probably be okay with who's accompanying you and whatnot. I guess just always be aware of where you are and stuff. I don't know. I might need to go get more bait. Yes. I'll finish. Maybe I'll finish it first. There's 50 and I need 70. Bunch of random ambassadors, so we're cooked. I guess I'm curious, like, if through your line of work, do you have like a team that you're always seeing regularly, or is it like a solo thing and kind of it's different people every time? Also, Ghost, I don't know if they'll let Judy take that kind of stuff through the border. You might get him arrested. Oh my god, that's a crazy plan. It's a crazy plan B. Holy shit. Please do not take those things across the border of another country. Dude, the FBI is gonna come raid my chat. They're gonna find you. Chill, chill. Nope, I'm a German ambassador. What's the body that like governs Europe? Not governs Europe, but like the one that like watches for crime, like Interpol. Is Germany covered by that? The EU, not the EU. I was thinking like for crime and stuff. I think Interpol, right? You're gonna be knocking on my door, being like, you know this guy? Can you verify whether the information in this YouTube comment is true? I'll be like, I don't know. Keep catching bullwhips. How many of these do I have? I have 19. It's like half of the other fish. 37. Remember, always say I invoke the fifth? But I thought you're not American. Burgor, I'm sorry. No, it's okay. Hi, Mara. How are you? Good evening, good evening. You left me on a cliffhanger. You sent me a tell and then you disappeared. I don't think Interpol has jurisdiction in North America. I mean, if the crime is in Europe, if they're looking for information, I feel like they might just look anywhere they can, right? You're sent into a cutscene? Oh no. I was going to ask if you want to do dailies. I mean, if you guys are still doing dailies, I would like to join. I would like to do dailies. Now is 2 to 3 minutes. 2 to 3 minutes sounds awesome. I'm just catching fish. Yeah, they can look and ask questions, but you don't have to answer them. I guess that makes sense. If it's not their jurisdiction, they can't force you to do anything. Okay, so if Interpol comes to my door, I'll just say, I don't know, have a good day and close the door. And then we'll be okay, right? It's okay. I got you, Judy. Don't worry. I got your back. I didn't see anything here. Just say I invoke the fifth, but I'm not American either. That's not gonna work. I'll just say me don't know. And close the door. Most powerful phrase in existence is me no know. Forget the fifth. If you don't know, then they won't know anything. Hello, Funky. Hi, Leaf. How are you? Good evening. Good evening. It's been a while. I hope you didn't forget me. I know I've been away for so long. Again, I feel like I say that every stream at this point because my streams are just so random and sporadic. Yeah, I hope you've been well. Hope work's been going well. I am fishing in Final Fantasy. I'm getting a cool rod, hopefully, by the end of this stream. I'm almost there. You can see my progress at the bottom, and I've completed 2 phases of it so far. So I just have one more after this. Gasp, my Oshi remembers my name after so long. Wow. It's totally not like I can also just see your name. Shit, Elise. Okay, you're gonna actually see me in action and not just fishing. High level. What will I feel? Bill, we will go off of you. Okay. This is my astrologian fit. This is my favorite class in the game. I have really pretty moves, and I get to flashbang everybody because all of my heals are just exploding balls of light. We're gonna make sure you get all of the poop on stream. Okay, so they're just gonna grief me because I'm streaming, is what I'm hearing. Flash everybody? Okay, I mean, if you say so. Like, it's so bright. Everything is just super shiny and there's just so much happening. So many particles and so many effects. And now just imagine all of that in the chaos of a dungeon. Wait, no, my computer. Oh shit, wait, I forgot. There's these guys. Oh wait, I'm strong, it doesn't matter. Die. Oh wait, never mind. I'm gonna queue. No, leave me alone, leave me alone. I'm getting smacked. The stream is lagging? Wait, is it actually lagging from that? It'd be crazy if it was. A little? Oh my god. Wait, that's insane. Let me close Discord. Just in case that's eating away at my computer. For a bit? Ain't no way. You seen the GTA 6 trailer? I haven't seen it yet. I saw screenshots of it comparing the graphics from GTA 6 with GTA 5, and it looks really good, like really impressive. But I don't know if I'll get it though. I don't know. I was never into like GTA. But if it's like, I don't know. If I'm playing with friends, maybe? And I kind of want to like try like GTA RP. I don't know. I think it looks fun. Because I've watched like VTubers like Live and stuff for Nijisanji do it before. And I'm like, well, playing in that game, I don't know. I'd be down for it. So we get the Nintendo Switch too? Dude, it's gonna be so expensive here. I don't know if I'll get one. I also like don't know if there's anything that'll be out on the Switch too that I'll like want either. I don't know. Like, even my current Switch right now, I don't really play a lot of the games that I have. Like, I don't know. I think after a while, I just kind of stopped playing Smash Bros. And then I also kind of stopped playing my Animal Crossing as well. So I don't know if there's anything that'll make me want to get a Switch too. We'll see. Guess we selling funky water for it? What the hell? I don't want to know what's in that water. I am taking all the aggro. This guy. Oh, he's gonna fucking... He's standing in it! Why is he standing in it? Oh, he popped living dead. Okay. Jesus. It's not flame. It's not flame. They're my friends, so it's okay. Can I be an NPC? Sure, Kevin. You can be an NPC if you want. Wait. Funky juice. Oh, I don't really like the sound of that. Please don't put me in a blender and turn me into juice. Yucky. Too late, the blender's on. No, no. I'm not gonna be yummy juice. I'm gonna be yucky juice. I'm not gonna taste good. I will not be delicious in any way. Ooh, I gotta run. Am I gonna die to this? Oh no, I'm chilling. Wait! Oh my god! These guys! I knew they were doing that shit on purpose. Wait, I fucked up. I used the wrong macros. Or not macros, the wrong buttons. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't even res them. I'm mad. Okay, I gotta hard cast this. I'm reporting these guys after. Reported for lethargic play or something. Funky juice 100% German chicken. German chicken. I'm like fake German though. I'm like a German cosplayer, not like an actual like German person. Wait, we can greet this. I hate my DPS. Hang that in the chat. Watching the stream right now, I don't think they did anything wrong. Oh my god. Don't! They're standing in the poop! They're standing in the circles! They are gonna make me crash out. I alone am the German one. I mean, there's some other German regulars who come by here. They're not here today. But you might have to fight some people if you want that German title to be solely yours, unfortunately. All the Germans in the chat are gonna have to fight you for that. So welcome back, Ace. Still haven't started your movie. Don't you also have to sleep soon? You haven't even watched your movie yet? Dude. Wow, free finger on the ground. So welcome back, Cute Central. How are you? So what, you're gonna gas the others so they can't have your title? That's actually crazy. What the fuck? Okay, maybe let's not go that far. That's kind of insane of you. Oh my god, these dudes. Oh. Did I just get shirked? My DPS hate me. Oh my god, this wolf will not die. Hey! Okay, so I did not get shirked. He just looks at me, and then I just have to run. But I was like reading chat and not paying attention. Also, I did not say jerked. That's crazy. Yay! Wait. Oh. They always try to do that to me. They always try to put shit in my inventory because whenever a chest opens and no one else claims it, the last person to leave is forced to get what we call the poop, and it's all the items that no one else wants. My goodness. You are lucky. I know. I survived. I've lived another day. Low level? One of red mage. I will DPS. I guess I'm a little rusty on my Canadian then. Better study up then. Yeah, nah, what the hell? This dude's racist to Canadians. Not learning any more languages? But it's like... Oh shit, I hate this dungeon! No! We're gonna get lost. I don't know, it's just funny English. I'm just glad that I'm not healing for this one, because this one's not very fun. Because you get lost easily, and then there's a lot of scorpions that like to come after you. I don't even know where we're supposed to go. Did we like jump down? Supposed to trigger these? I don't know what's happening. Oh, there. Something appears for you to teleport through. Okay. I already know 33 languages, no more. I don't know. It could be like a few words. Actually, I don't know. Canadian English isn't that different from like British English. So if you already know British English, then you're fine. And American English, like you're literally chilling. They sound French. Why am I interrupted? And scary baguette people. Okay, but like you don't understand that like the French hate also extends to like people in Canada. Cause like here the French are kind of viewed kinda I guess how actual French people are as well. Like they're a little bit snobby. I've also heard stories from like people that have been to Quebec that they like also kind of discriminate, I guess, if you also like don't speak French. So I don't know, you don't have to be scared of the French people. I get it. I know how it is. It's okay. Our tank is dead. Okay. This dude threw in. And he's dead again! That's crazy! He died to a bat! He died to one bat! Oh, it's because we're getting fucking chased by sand. No, he's not. I mean, what do I see then, Mara? I don't know what I'm looking at. I gotta dance on these dudes. L healer, no heals, shaking my head. They're fighting! They're fighting! Stop cursing, Funky. It's not kind. My heart is not kind. I'm full of hate and evil. You can tell from And the look on my face that I am a being of malice and despair, right? Okay, I am not saying slurs. That's actually a crazy thing. I am many things, but I am not a racist. What the fuck? New sweet treat just dropped. Did you send me something? On Discord, Kazuki? Have streamer mode on so I don't get notifications. I'll take a look. I also have to find where we're going first because we're lost. Also, I'm dying. I'm dying. Kevin! 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 Help! 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 Thank you! I'm being rescued. I'm okay. We're good. We're good. Hole? Take the hole? Wait, why? I can help you guys kill it. It's fine. Okay, I'm taking the hole. My healer hates me. We were going to skip it? Oh, I see. Me when I pay attention. Maybe this is why we should actually be in a call for these. I can join a call with you guys. Like, I don't mind. I was gonna ask, but I just didn't want it if it's like there's other people in there that aren't playing and don't know that I'm like streaming. That's all I was concerned about. Oh wait, are we going in the hole? Okay, I'm going in the hole. I want to join a cult? That is not what I said. But if you want to join a cult, go ahead. Should we call? It's taking too long. Is he dead? He is dead. I'm not saying that's what you said. Well, like, what kind of cult do you want to join? There's a lot of different cults out there that you could join. Maybe I don't have to? Okay. I mean, what if I want to hear my friends' voices? I'm being isolated by myself. I pulled! Wait! No! Oh, shit! Okay, he needs to catch up then. Oops, I accidentally got aggro. It's okay. We're just saving time because the boss is a quarter down now. Damn, why am I hurting so bad? Preferably a cult revolving pipe bombs? Why pipe bombs? What is there to worship in that? You kill people. Oh! Am I gonna die to this? No, we're okay. Oops. Bro, my healer limit broke. That's crazy. Reported. Wait! You limit broke and they're still gonna die! Is there fun or fireworks? I mean, I feel like a firework cult then, or a cult that likes fireworks would make more sense than a pipe bomb. All you want to look at is, ooh, pretty, shiny. Oh. Not damage on the go. Oh, shit. Too many guys. I'm going to explode. Wait, my tank's going to explode. Oh shit. Wait, we're okay. My healer's a god? Wow, my healer is so good. Mara, you hear that? You're the best. I'm a part of a gene stealer cult. No, not the bug people, we just steal genes. I would like to be a part of that cult. I feel like I was always stealing my mom's genes when I was in high school. We were the same size, we're close for a long time. Actually, what am I saying? I still steal her clothes, but now I just have a lot more clothes that are mine. So I don't need to steal her jeans as much. jeans are like expensive, so you know, I kind of get it. Shit, why'd I dash away? I need to do my melee. Oops. You should steal Astolfo's clothes? Why Astolfo's? What did Astolfo... Owie. What did Astolfo do to me? That warrants stealing his clothes. I'm gonna die. My healer is gonna let me die. I'm gonna explode. I'm gonna explode. Never mind. Theseus exploded instead. Wait! I might actually kick the bucket! Hey, wait! It's okay, just keep the others up. I'm just gonna stand very, very far from everyone else. Oh shit, wait. It's gonna shoot me. No! I'm just a little guy. Oh. Thanks. Kill him. The clickler, yeah. I like to click my skills instead of using my keyboard. Mass clicking. You can probably hear me click a lot too while I'm panicking. I feel like it's worse when I'm a healer though, because I'm like clicking everywhere because I'm like selecting hotbars and I'm selecting different enemies. I guess it would be easier if I like learned how to use my shortcuts more efficiently on my keyboard, but I just like clicking. It's more direct. You want to do main scenario? Sure. Is there a way to disable the info thing that pops up when you mouse over a skill though, Kaz? Do you know? I would like to red mage again. Funky when face reveal? Never. I will never face reveal. Sorry. You can imagine me as a super awesome, hot, cool person though. With like a jawline, like a Chad. Long, beautiful eyelashes. Striking blue eyes. Monkey is a ghost IRL. They don't show up in cameras. True. Yeah, just my beauty is so astounding that not even film can capture it. Ring, we're still back. Guy just called. He has something to say. Where are they running? Ouch. Okay, actually, I'm only using my AoE, so I can probably just use my keyboard, so you don't have to see an info window pop up every time. Actually, let me fix my... Why? What was that? Yo! What the hell? Yo! Chill! Hold on, I need to move this. Save. Stay mysterious, wings on your head and pink hair. Yeah, I look exactly like how my model does. Hope this helps. Shit, I keep doing my combos wrong. Funky is a German ghost who died in 1945. Why 1945 specifically? They got nuked. Shit. Of war prisoners. What is this dude yapping about? Wait, hold on, let me plug in my iPad quickly. Dying. I would like to think that before I became a ghost, I was something small and cute and awesome, like a chihuahua. A chihuahua, so you agree. I would be a chihuahua. Why the droopy? A chihuahua would have been an awesome past life. Because that would have meant that I was taken care of well and loved, you know, eaten well, good life. And what, you don't want me to have a good past life? Is that what you're saying? Wow, I can't believe you. Totally wasn't a war criminal. Why are you so insistent that I was a war criminal back then? Do I give those vibes? I don't think I give those vibes. I spent a good half of this stream just fishing. And yes, you do give those vibes. Is it because of how I look? This might be lookism. I might be being judged based on my appearance. Unfortunately, I do... or I will be losing the Bavarian boy look in the future. I mean, you probably terminated a whole race of fish. It's a sustainable source. I would never fish them to extinction. That's not me. That's not how I roll. I only source my produce from the most ethical sources. I'm gonna explode if I stand here. Run! Oh, I also need to be eating. Sure. Drink some milk. I only source my produce for the most ethical sources. Exactly. You get it. You get it. I only eat cool, awesome food, which in turn makes me cool and awesome. You are what you eat, you know? There's some merit to that. Oh my god, that's a lot of orange circles. Oh my god, Sid, Final Fantasy! I'm your #1 fan! These designs are so cool. I love how they design, like, armor and weapons in this game. Like, as an artist, it always pains me to have to, like, draw it, but I love admiring other people's designs and work. Luvia, my goat. Okay, the fact that Luvia is basically a Final Fantasy Nazi, her design is sick. I'm clicking the wrong buttons. Like, her outfit goes hard. She got drip. I can't lie. I love her shoes. Also, that does look like a pretty good sweet treat, Kazuki. You didn't like it? What? Was it not good? Also, I see you've been on a matcha kick. Have I influenced you? Have I let you finally join the green side? Oh, you've already been on the green side. Green is your color. The matcha. Only because it's in season. Oh. Oh, I see. That's the only reason I see. I didn't like it. Damn. What is it supposed to be? It looks like a cake? Or is it like a stuffed thing? I can't tell what it is. Also, okay, look at her armor. She's so cool. And check out those, like, gun blades on her arms. It's so fucking sick. It's a stuffed bread thing. Gotcha. Oh shit, big circle time. No, no, don't Don't shoot me, don't explode, I'm too cute to die. Actually, I should probably stand a little bit closer so my healer can heal me if she needs to. Sorry, I'm like going non-verbal because I'm trying to like lock in and like not fuck up my combos. I'm still learning Red Mage, but I feel like there's so many buttons compared to my other jobs that I'm just like, oh, I forget which ones go in what order and what I press first. Because I mostly play like melee, but like melee is so straightforward for me as a dragoon. As a dragooner, because I just have 2 combos and they're all in a single file order in my hotbar. Red Mage Redemption? I hated Red Mage before. I did not enjoy Red Mage, but now that I've like learned the rotation for it, I'm like, wait, it's actually kind of fun. You should play Machinist? I should probably learn Machinist too. I like have it leveled to like level 60, but I like don't know my rotations very well at all. And my hotbar looks crazy because I never play it outside of PvP. But I fuck with Red Mage. I just need to make a better outfit for it. Because right now, I have like a cool like robot set, but it's from PvP and it's not very creative because it's all from one set. But I'm like, I don't know, red mages in this game usually have like cool kind of musketeer like outfits, so I want to up my drip, try something different. I also have to be red because red mages need to be red. But I also want to pick up white mage and sage as well for healing. Because I really like astrologian, but I'm not totally feeling scholar right now, and I have scholar at level 50 something. I don't know if it's for me. I think I just get too... I like to have control over my healing. And because Scholar relies on having your fairy do some of the healing, and you also have to position it well for it to actually heal people, I'm like, I don't know. I don't really jive with it, with the job. So I might pick up Sage, because I have it unlocked. Like the quest at least. If you don't know what a sage looks like in Final Fantasy, they're like healers, but it's cool because they have like, I think like blades coming out of their back that like float behind them. So it's just a very cool class overall. And you heal people by attacking and doing damage. This girl, she's so pretty. This boss. I think it's so funny that like half the bosses in this game are like hot women. Like literally thinking back to the story, it's like, why are they all just women with their like boobas out, basically? Wait, she's stepping on me! Yes, queen! When is Shiva X mine? I'm scared to do the mine challenge for the Shiva boss fight. Honestly. Because we still haven't done Ifrit. Shiva might not be so bad, but I don't know what her... I forget what her mechanics are for extreme. I'm still in poop land. How many more fish do I need? I need 70, and I currently have... Where'd they go? Am I blind? 44. Okay, I'm more than halfway there. Wait, I should not stand close to these guys because... Shiva Awuga? True. Shiva Awuga. Also, when we were doing Tsukiyomi? Is that what it's... This one. Castrum Luminous. I was like, damn, Awuga. I agree, Shiva Awuga. There's another Awuga trial at the Warring Triad. You haven't unlocked it yet. Oh shit, wait, they're jumping my ass. No, 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 no. I don't think you've done it yet, because it's an optional trial, but if you do a quest line from from Uncle something something. Inside of the solar at the Rising Stones, you get an optional trial unlock. And you can do 3 trials. And they're here in Azizla. You should unlock the Mara so we can play them together. I have returned and with Taco Bell chicken nuggets, and you didn't bring enough to share with the class. What if I wanted Taco Bell chicken nuggets? You know? I've never tried them. I've only been to Taco Bell a handful of times. But I don't know, from what you've said and from what other people have said, it sounds like the chicken nuggets are pretty good. Maybe I should try them. They are good and have so much protein. I think that's what you said before too. Maybe the next time I'm near the Taco Bell, instead of actually getting a taco, I'll get chicken nuggets. Okay, I need to check my retainers. I think I sold some stuff. But don't judge me. Don't judge me for how my retainer looks. Bunny boy. Yeah. I had to have a bunny boy. I could not have a bunny boy. If I don't play one, I at least need to have one as like eye candy, you know? To like look at. So my first retainer, I was like a twink. A bunny twink. Just to heal the soul a little bit. You know, I also need to check on my soldiers. I regret to report that the mission has ended in failure. Everyone's fired. You all suck. Please, please. Quadrant mission. I need to level up my guys more, I think. Sadness. Lol. Dude. I spend how many seals every time to send these guys on a mission? And they come back with a failed mission? Don't look at me. Don't even say that you were training in that room this whole time because your ass was not coming back with no results. Disappointed. I'm gonna go Asian mom on them. Dining moccasins. Do these actually look good? Wait, can I dye these? No, because they're a dungeon drop, of course not. These are kind of trippy. I could make an outfit for them. Maybe, but it's only for magic classes. Okay, maybe not. I I have so many random pieces of like clothes that I've stuck into my, like, I guess in the game it's called the glamour dresser, where you get to dress up, right? Your guy and make outfits. I just have so many random pieces and I feel like half of it I'm never gonna wear. But I'm like, wait, one day I might have the urge to dress up in this specific style and I need this piece. I can't let it go. Because there's a pretty high limit, I think, for how many items you can store in there. But I'm like, I'm definitely gonna reach that cap. Like, it's not even a question of if I do. It's just like, when. Like, 300 pieces out of 800. I've already filled up this. So it's like, I don't know. This is one of my favorite, I think, outfits that I've designed so far. I can't really... Okay, yeah, I can't make this any bigger for you guys on stream, but this is my samurai outfit. I think it's very, very cool. It looks more like a rogue outfit, but I don't think I can use this hood on a rogue class. That's what I have for my samurai. Very mysterious, very cool. A hoarder? No, I'm not a hoarder. I'm a fashionista. I've got a title to prove it too. I'm a fashion leader. Some of these outfits I think I can scrap. This one I want to recolor into like a black and gold outfit. I think it would be very cool. I just got this shirt today. Very pog. Very Japanese. It's that one that you already saw. I don't really like this one. I'm probably gonna scrap it. It's from a PvP set. I think if I was playing maybe a girl character, it would be cute. But I think because my character is a burly man, the kind of angelic look does not really suit him at all. It's kind of awkward on his body, so I might change it out. This is my Canadian outfit for my tank. I have a running joke that my warrior class that wields an axe isn't a warrior. It's my lumberjack fit. Lumberjack class, because I'm Canadian. What the heck? The glam is on point. Hi, Nine! How are you? I know, I'm showing off my glamour while my friends and I are queuing for trials. Or not trials, for Alliance Raid. I saw that you announced the Big Chad Guys server on Twitter. I need to retweet it after I'm done stream. But I'm so excited for June! I can't wait! I haven't played Minecraft in so long. I'm sorry. I haven't been on the server. I should join, or not rejoin, but like should log in to Soups so I can see what you've built. Please clean your inventory. Bottom left. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about at all. I am not a hoarder. I don't know, I'm just like leveling too many crafters at once right now. That it's like... I just need materials for all my jobs and I can never keep it clean, you know? Oh, these guys are gonna run away. Come back! to smack you. Stay still. I'm pressing my wrong buttons. Oh. Wait, Mara, why are you dying? Why do you have no help? Stage 1 denial? Okay, listen. I'm leveling, like you can see on the left, all the crafter jobs that I have. Like this whole row is crafter gatherer. Like, there's someone named Dog Girl in this lobby. Sorry, I got distracted. I just think that's really funny. But it's like, I don't know. I just need stuff. You can't make stuff if you don't have stuff on you. Ooh, get away. Also, why is this boss spinning? I don't like that he's like spinning and not staying in one position in the room. Wait, don't look, don't look. Oh my god. Aletta, no! Aletta! No one is breaking the hourglass. Because everyone next to it fucking died. That's crazy! You should tank an alliance raids? Hell nah. Well, actually, if it's Crystal Tower, I think I could do it. I feel like I've played Crystal Tower enough that I know most of the boss mechanics, so I could probably tank for it. But I think if it's like the Heavensward raid, heck no. Because I still don't know a lot of the mechanics for that. Look away. This dude keeps looking at it. That's crazy. I'm calling you out in public, Kai. Sorry. Well, hey, you didn't die though. Going to type you something intel. Okay, wait, let me cover that up again. Wait! Please kill it! Later? Okay. First step to recovery is admitting you have a problem. I don't have a problem. I think I am very mentally sound and okay. If anything, I blame the system. I blame the institution. I blame Square Enix for not giving me enough inventory space. Because literally, I only have 2 retainers, and that is just not enough for all the armor, you know, and everything that I have. My armor, my materials. I got stuff to make. And things to wear. Keep popping in and out. That's okay. Welcome back. I'm doing Alliance Raid right now, which is just one of the huge dungeons where you're with like 23 other people. I think these are like one of my favorite things to do in the game. I don't know, I just think having so many people in the same dungeon as you is just so chaotic. And it's like part of the appeal, you know, is the chaos. But it's also kind of frustrating because then you get paired with a lot of random people. And sometimes if they just throw, you can't really do anything about it. Chaotic? Oh my god. The chaotic raids? We gotta do them when I have access to them. World of Darkness, chaotic? Who up? Also, 9, if you're still here, when will you be free from the shackles of your Minecraft addiction? So we can play Final Fantasy together. That's a big Dorito. There's a few people from the from Lulu's Project Zomboid server too that also asked me if I wanted to play Final Fantasy with them, but because I was like a noob at the time, I was like, maybe. How are all 3 people that are dead in our alliance my friends? You guys are actually throwing. That's crazy. What are y'all doing? What happened? Oh my god, I got cleaved. Ouch. And it's crazy because none of you are tanking either. Not my fault. VTuber static? I'm down. That would be fun. I don't have many duties unlocked because I'm still new. But if you ever want to do extreme trials or raid together, hey, you know where I'm at. What the fuck is that? I've never seen that before. We're seeing mechanics that have been lost to time because this boss fight's taken too damn long. Wait! All of A is dead! That's crazy! Wait, we almost wiped to that. Oops. I'm sitting here wondering, man, this dragon's not dying. That's crazy. They were all dead. No one's alive. There were corpses behind me and I was not paying attention. Actually, wait, what happened? Did they say something in chat? No. They didn't even say anything or to res the healers. That's so funny. I break out my step dance. But a 2-step onto the boss. Wait, who's this guy? The seat? Huh? Who was that guy? that Atomos mouth do? Oh hell nah. That's some freaky. Do not get sloppy from the Atomos Alliance raid mouth. I'm going to explode in 3 seconds. Help! 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 Wait! He's coming after me! Oh wait, he's dead. We're good. That was close. I love when I randomly get aggro and I just start screaming. Wait, I'm on Alliance B. B for belly. I gotta get in the belly. That will make sense with context in about 3 minutes, don't worry. Arwen, don't run! That was the juice! Where's the goop? Oh. Wait, eat me, eat me, eat me! I'm fucking dead! I'm not dead, I lived. I'm so good. I didn't see the goop. Yeah, the goop is in a weird spot. Am I gonna explode here? Oh, I might. Never mind. I lived. Hey! Oh my god, he ran so far. Come back! Wait, we might actually have to be with people. Oh shit, wait, we actually had to sit through that mechanic. That's crazy. Usually he's dead by then. Would you become small and enter my belly to get rid of my stomach ulcers? Odds, can you kill this guy? World of darkness. Look, this is another sexy lady boss. Like, why is she fun? She's supposed to be a cloud of darkness, but damn, girl. Okay, I see you. I see you. What the? Why, you'd like that, wouldn't you? If I shrunk down and I entered your belly to get rid of your stomach ulcers like a freak. That would mean we'd be stabbing your stomach or cutting out chunks, right? Okay, screw your chihuahua. Yo, what'd you say fuck me for? Oh wait. What the hell, bro? I don't want to enter your tummy, and now you're holding that over my head. Not cool. Sounds like blackmail to me. I love the backflips for Red Mage, by the way. So fun. Wait. That dude, he turned around! He didn't want to soak the damage with me. I thought we were bros. Bad time. A, all in the belly. B, better get you in that belly. C, come on guys, get you in that belly. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you for the helpful abbreviations. I would have never remembered to get in the belly had it not been for you. Okay, I don't know if you've ever seen this line because you play on the NA servers, but every time I play World of Darkness, there's always one person in the Alliance Raid chat that insists that everybody goes in the belly. It's like the same handful of people. It might also just be a Crystal thing, because Crystal is where all the freaks are at. But that has been one of my observations. Wait. Wait, man, that's so fucking funny. Can I read that out? That's too funny. Yeah, you can. Okay, so one of our members of our static, she got her little brother to play Final Fantasy II, and guess what this guy fucking names himself? First name Phila, last name Pino. This dude named himself fucking Filipino. That's actually so good. That might be my favorite Final Fantasy name. Mr. Filipino. Are they online right now? Is she showing him the game? I just hope he's not like younger, because he might get bothered with that name, not gonna lie. People are definitely gonna like send him tells. So hello, Hybrid. How are you? Cheesecake. Oh shit. It's the Duolingo bird. But he looks just like me. I'm gonna punch them. They're never gonna know. You forgot to send Cheesecake first. It's okay. All is forgiven. Look at these dudes. They're Limsa NPCs. Shiny rod? Oh yeah! I was so busy with doing my dungeons that I kind of forgot the point of my current stream. I'm trying to fish right now so I can get my relic weapon to okay, I guess actually if you don't know what Final Fantasy XIV is, that's gonna be hard to explain. But basically I have a goal for my fisher, and that's to get a shiny blue fishing rod. The big chicken. Sussy Nugget! That dude's name was Sussy Nugget. But I'm trying to get a very fancy blue fishing rod, and to get that you kind of have to grind the game a little bit. So I've just been fishing this whole time. Yo, that person was playing the Interstellar theme? Oh shit, I didn't even notice. Yeah. I don't have a shiny blue rod yet, because if you like look at the bottom, I have my progress. I've finished the first 4 phases of the quest line to get the blue fishing rod, and I'm very close. Right now, for this fish that I'm mousing over, I need 70 of these, and currently I have 44. So I have less than half remaining. And then I can trade it in and then start the final grind for it. But I'm going at a pretty good pace. It's taken me started this yesterday. It's taken me 2 days to get this. Which compared to the other hard to get grindy weapons is not so bad. I'd say that's pretty quick for an item. 2 days? 2 days is like nothing. For like this one, for my Dragoon, I have like a lance that I'm trying to build as well. It's like the same thing where you like have to grind out and do a bunch of quests to get it, but like this one, it's not complete yet. This is still one of the earlier phases, but I have to do so much shit for that, and that's actually gonna take me like months, I think, to finish. So the fishing one is no problem. I mean, but yeah, 2 days is crazy. It's not like I've been only fishing, which is good. I've been like studying and doing stuff IRL and other things in game in the meantime. So it's not like I've been sitting down for the whole 48 hours just fishing on that grind. Where am I supposed to go? Alpha Quadrant. Right here? I think this thing looks familiar. Oh, it was right here. Guess I just play story games and FPS. It's just crazy to me. Yeah, I mean, I think MMO games are always like grindy for like those rare items because people want to look cool, right? And have unique things that other people don't have. I am out of inventory space. People always want to flex, so they make these items kind of difficult to get on purpose. I haven't tried the other quest lines though for tools in this game, so I don't know if they're easier to do, more difficult to do. But so far this fishing one seems pretty easy. It's like a cakewalk. Because I just fish. And I don't have to think. And I can yap while I fish. Because I just press the same like 4 buttons over and over. Just mindless keyboard pressing, I guess. I should eat my in-game food for a buff. Oh, also, because you're here, Hybrid, I had cheesecake like last week. I hope you're happy. I think that's the first time that I've had cheesecake since we started the weird cheesecake bit. I'll never do that. My ADHD won't let me. I'm gonna move. Yeah, I feel like I like hyper focus sometimes on like random things, but for like other tasks, I just like can't sit still and I can't focus. But because I really want this fishing rod, I'm like, okay, I'll commit, I'll grind for it, why not? I want cheesecake now. No, I'm sorry. Okay, I will manifest cheesecake for you, Nine. Sometime in the near future, you will get a delicious slice of cheesecake. I've never had, like, a homemade cheesecake. Like a full cheesecake. I've had, like, homemade, like, little cheesecake bites, I guess. I guess it's still cheesecake, but... Actually, wait, no, I'm lying. I did have homemade cheesecake quite recently, and it changed my life. But that was the first time I ever had homemade cheesecake, and it's because I asked my friend to make it. Because she told me that she knew how to bake it, and I was like, can you stop by my house and give me a slice the next time that you make it? And she was actually like, yeah, bet, sure. And she like pulled up and gave me like 2 slices. It was awesome. Like tomorrow? You're gonna have cheesecake tomorrow? Okay, get me a slice to share. Haven't even had cheesecake since the bit. I will also manifest cheesecake for you, hybrid. Am I equipping the right bait? Yes. Made a cheesecake once, like a whole cheesecake. Yeah, I've never... I don't know. Never tried baking it, so I don't know what's required to be in a cheesecake. Like what? Cream cheese. Cheese. Cheese and cake. That's how you make cheesecake. I'm a genius. I know. I'll pull up. If you pull up to my house, you have to bring cheesecake. What flavor? I'm feeling chocolate. I'm always down for a chocolate cheesecake. Or like a coffee flavored cheesecake. That would also be good. Dude, am I at the right fishing pool? I think I am. This is the same one we were at earlier. Just had awful luck. Kinda wanna go fishing now. Fishing in a video game or fishing IRL? I don't think I've gone fishing IRL since I was like a kid. Like well over like 10 years, I think. The last time my family went fishing though, I did find a frog. And we put it in a cup. He was very cute. Okay, I gotta surface slap that. I am tired of catching bullwhips. I went fishing just like 3 weeks ago. Did you get any big catches? Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it, now I lost my surface lap. You went ice fishing? Oh my god, wait, we were just talking about ice fishing too. I was saying that I wanted to try it. How is it actually though? I feel like I would be scared to be sitting on the ice. Because I would be afraid that it would like break under me. But I guess if you go ice fishing, the ice has to be pretty thick, right? Okay, wait, these fish actually hate me. No! I'm just an idiot. I wasn't equipping the fishing rod. Can't change my gear. I've got too much poop in my inventory. What is this? Goldsmith level 18. I don't need this. Discard. Okay. Cannot change. Oh. Sit up. I was like, this is weird. I haven't caught one in a while. No wonder. Wasted all my bait. Three and 5? That's pretty good, right? For a fishing trip. Yeah, midwinter, the ice is normally like 4 or 5 feet. Gotcha. Fish we got were around... Whoa, wait, those are huge. Are they like edible fish? Or is it just like the catch and release type? Yes, you can eat them. Nice. feel like that'd be pretty rewarding. You get to catch all these fish, and then you go home and you eat them. Nom 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 nom. One time that my family did bring back most of the fish from our fishing trip, my dad forgot about them in the garage, and then they all died overnight in the cooler, and it stunk up the whole garage. It was pretty bad. We have like 30 to 50 pounds of fish in our freezer. That's crazy. You guys have enough to eat then for a long time. Want some? Yes, I will take some. I don't know if I'll know how to gut them or cook them, but I'll take some. Pull up. The cheesecake tax will be waived if you bring me some delicious fish. What is your favorite, like, fish or seafood dish? This question's open at anyone. I feel like if it's like white fish, I really like fish and chips. Like, it's one of my favorite things to eat. I love to make it at home too. But I haven't had fish and chips in a while. Damn, and now I want fish and chips too. I want cheesecake, and I want fish and chips. You pre-gut them, and just put them in the oven and done. Nice. Have to be fish focused. I mean, like, fish or seafood. Do you have a favorite fish or seafood dish? What about sambal seafood rice? Oh, that sounds fancy. Or Hokkien? Hokkien? I don't know how you say that. Prawn noodles? I want prawn noodles. There's this really good, like, egg noodle and cream lobster dish that a local place here serves. So good. Don't get it very often. It's like a special occasion thing, because lobster's expensive as hell here. But oh my god. I think if I was like to pick a last meal on Earth, that would definitely be in the running. I really envy people though that like live in places where lobster is really cheap. I think lobster is one of my favorite seafoods. But it's so pricey here because we live so far from the ocean. Hi, hello Lilia, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? You're fishing. Fishing in Final Fantasy, but also talking about fishing IRL. What fish or seafood dishes we like. I envy people who can eat cream or cheese without pooping. Thank you, Mara. Thank you for sharing with the class. Wait, I didn't know. So are you lactose intolerant? I'm getting lower. I thought you weren't. Yes, that's a tragedy. I kind of suspect though that as I'm getting older, my tolerance for like lactose is also like decreasing. I don't know. I always have like a stomachache after. Heading off to bed. Alrighty. Have a good night, 9. Thanks for stopping by. See you. Sleep well, sleep well. And I'm doing okay, Lilia. I think I'm getting a little bit tired too. But I want to finish this last quest. I'm almost there. It's 54 out of 70. I'm pretty close. I make my matcha latte with oat milk. I see. I feel like I should be drinking more like almond milk too, as like a substitute. Because I really like almond milk. I don't know, I just like never buy it. My friend told me Asian people develop lactose intolerance later on in the future more commonly. Really? So it's inevitable. It will happen to me. The lactose intolerance will take me. Because my dad has it. And I think it's like partially genetic as well, right? No. So not only did he give me the short genes, he also made me lactose intolerant. This is so sad. Waiting for my GP to respawn. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's part genetic as well. So I mean, no matter what I do, it might just happen anyways. It's okay. I think there's like medicine that you can take though, right? Over the counter to like protect you. Like what is it? Lactaid? Lactaid? I've never tried it before, but I know that exists. Just finished my Olive Garden Alfredo pasta. I will head to bed now and maybe I will not poop today. Good night, Funky. Good night, Mara. I'm praying for you so you don't have to wake up in the middle of the night and run to the bathroom. You will be in my thoughts. I have 11 more to go. And then I'll probably finish up maybe tomorrow. I might stream in the evening again. So I'll finish on stream tomorrow for the last quest. I think that's probably going to be the longest one. stop giving me bullwhips. I'm gonna say my fave is prawn noodles with egg. Ooh, that does sound good. I just love, like, egg noodles. Or, like, thick cut noodles. Those are my favorite. But I don't like them if they're, like, rice-based noodles. I don't know. I'm just not a fan of, like, the vermicelli or vermicelli style. Udon? I'm not a fan of udon either. I don't know. I just don't fuck with it. I think maybe it's probably... Yeah, it's probably because I ate a lot of it growing up. So it's not my favorite. Thick noodle is the best. Yeah, thick noodle on top every time. Udon might be too thick though, for my liking. Cause you know they gotta be thick, not too thick. I'm just gonna sit here until my GP restores, and I can triple hook that. I also like when noodles are like a little bit like crunchy too. Like if I'm eating like lo mein, and sometimes they have to like pour the sauce over the noodles to make them soft. I love getting like the bits of it that are still like a little bit crunchy. That's my favorite. Or if you're like making like instant ramen and you like add your noodles in and you don't let them sit for too long, so they still have like some crunch to them. That's the best. I love a good crunchy noodle. That's good too. Oh, now I want crunchy noodles. I keep talking about food and I think that's only gonna make me hungrier. I'm looking at this fish right now and I'm like, I wonder how this fish tastes. I don't know if other cultures... Actually, maybe some do, but there's a Vietnamese style, I guess, of like preserving fish with like a lot of salt, and the fish becomes very, very dry and you fry it. I don't remember what it's called, but whenever my relatives go to Vietnam, they always buy it and bring it back. And it's like something that you eat with rice, and it's so good. But they always like salt fish that are like really bony. So it's kind of difficult to eat because it's like crispy and dry and it's kind of hard to tell if you're eating a bone or not until it slides down the back of your throat and you start choking. I think like every stream I go in, you're talking about food. I might be a glutton. I love food. While I still have good metabolism, you know, I can eat and enjoy food, but I think once I start losing that metabolism and gaining weight, I might not enjoy it as much. I'm scared of the day that I lose my youthful metabolism. And then I have to worry about things like my weight. And then there will come a time where I'll have to watch my sugar intake and fat intake, but now is not the time, and I'm just gonna dream about food and desserts as much as I want. Same. Okay, hybrid, we gotta make the most of our youth. Okay, we have to enjoy all this good food while we can. Good for you? No, Kazuki, it's okay. I will eat good food, and if you're watching your portion size, I can eat the rest for you. Don't worry. I got you, Pookie. Can't finish your plate? Hand it to me. I'll take over. My back hurts already. You know, I need to sit up. I've been shrimping a little bit. Straighten out, stretch a little bit. I haven't gotten up since I started stream. Hold on, let me stand up. Wait. Just around a bit. Bend those knees. Let me take off my headphones so I can rotate my neck. Don't forget to look up now and then so you don't get gamer neck. My quota has been reached, so I get to fly back. Wait, wrong place. But yeah, I feel like I shrimp a lot when I'm like working at my desk, and I'm afraid that I'm not gonna have a good back when I get older. Please take care of your back, hybrid. That's the one thing that I'm afraid of deteriorating, I think. Because when you like have a bad back, then it's tough to sit for a long time or stand for a long time, right? And that makes a lot of chores or tasks difficult. This guy. I was looking at that guy and I was like, how come he doesn't have the quest above his head? Wrong person. Remember, kids, to always lift with your back. Quick, rapid, upward movement is how to do it. This guy's spreading misinformation. I know this dude did not pass the workplace safety quiz. Hey, okay, a lot of yap. Where is my goopy rod? My sticky, smelly rod that I have grinded so hard for. Please, guys, please. My Sky Sung tool. Wait, and you can dye it? Damn. Musha suggestions, IMO. Dude, they might be out to get you if you keep saying this. Yay! Okay, wait, how does this look? Equip. Kinda just looks okay so far. But it's not glowing yet. Okay, let me just accept the quest. I'll probably end it. Oh. I have to go somewhere. Oh wait, it's this one. I thought I had to go somewhere else. Oh wait, no, I do have to go somewhere else. Bruh. Okay. Well, I'll finish the quest line probably tomorrow. And then we'll finally get our bunny glow rod then. Well, thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for watching me yap and fish. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow around the same time or a little bit later. We'll see. And we'll finish up getting the fancy blue rod. But yeah, I'm off to bed then. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.